fight. Ready.
All right, so here's the former UFC interim lightweight champion, Dustin Poirier. He has had so many signature wins. He is after another one here tonight, and told us in our fighter meeting, believes he has the striking advantage here tonight. Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Great body kick there.
Oh, big elbow.
Oh, that's a big hook to the chin. Oh, how good is that Poirier jab? He's got huge hands and certainly was able to find the home for his jab there.
I mean, the king of Lafayette has got it going tonight. Dustin Poirier fights from the southpaw, but he's a right-handed guy. That's why the jab does so much damage to his opponent.
Ferguson.
Oh, he's wobbling now. Now he's back up.
All right, so we have got a full-on brawl to start this fight. Any concern that these guys might be hurt again? Oh, good job to get the hand up to block the elbow. All right, looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but there's nothing to worry about now. He's hurt so bad. He's got to find safety, find a way that you can recover. Oh, uppercut. Both durable, both unwilling to take a step back. What a phenomenal fight.
And DC, he would appear to be in real trouble. Oh, he lands a massive kick here.
Oh!
Huge left hand.
This is a crazy high pace.
And that'll do it. Tony Ferguson. What a result in Rio, a stunner.
Oh my goodness.
You ready to fight? You ready? Do it.
All right, every round begins on the feet, and that is music to the ears of one Justin Gaethje, arguably the most exciting fighter in mixed martial arts today, and he's going to get after it, of that you can be sure.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Overhand left.
He loaded up there on that high kick.
Oh, big knee there. Gaethje's uppercut is blocked. There's that jab from Max Holloway. Didn't take him long to find a hole for that tonight.
I mean, Max Holloway constantly fights behind the jab, and you would expect it at the start of every single fight. The jab leads to everything else that he does inside the octagon. And it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect, John. Great placement on that uppercut.
All right, so he's landed a few seminal uppercuts already, DC. Got to think he goes back to it.
I am almost certain he's going to go and try to find another one of those. But expect him to really sit down and try to make one really count and try to end this fight.
Well, it's about as appropriate a nickname as we have in MMA. The highlight Justin Gaethje, and he has found his range early tonight. Strong defense here as the hook to the head is blocked. Oh, that's a nice combination, and not just a two-piece either. Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You got to go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's right for the massive good land, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
Back to his feet. Oh, you see his high-level footwork here, maybe trying to set up that hook shot again, potentially.
You could tell, John, he's setting a trap. He's trying to walk his opponent back into his hook side, his big power side. So he'll keep feinting out little punches with no intent to land, just to get his opponent where he needs him to be to land that kill shot.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively.
Both of them are landing massive shots. What a fight.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward. Nice jab in there by Holloway.
15 seconds to go. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round. Certainly better to be below than above the eye, but the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance coming in. Big knockdown for him in the previous round. DC, talk us through the highlight.
He got in his opponent's face, landed that big punch that...
All right, here we go with our second round. It is Max Holloway versus Justin, the highlight pitch. Well, an appreciative capacity crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. That previous round, I mean, get the bonus checks ready. That was insane.
It's done. These guys...
Oh, another ground strike gets through. Back to his feet. His misses are all right, big storyline starting to develop here. That cut really starting to gap wide open as this fight continues.
And you can watch him, you see him. You can see it becoming his focus as he's popping him on that cut. And it's starting to open up more and more as the fight goes on.
Nice job on defense to block that punch, champ.
Can't take many of those, you better check. Oh,
huge left.
He landed it perfectly.
Justin Gaethje.
Holy.
So what a moment in this man's career. A huge finish in front of a capacity crowd. After party's going to be on fire. How about it?
I mean, I'm just sitting here stunned because to watch a young athlete have a performance like this was really...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Dateline, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. This place is total chaos when it comes to mixed martial arts, and we expect a lot of volume in this arena tonight, Chip.
It's crazy to take in this environment. The crowd is going crazy. The fighters are drawing inspiration from them. It's a big moment for every Brazilian fighter that hits the curtain. They are propelled by these fans.
Lands a big right hand early.
Never seen anything like this, J.A. How in the world are these two women still standing? She closes the distance and gets a single collar.
Oh, combination striking at its best. Another great sequence out of her there.
She is just throwing everything with so much confidence. Every time she throws, she believes that she is going to land, and to this point, she has done just that.
All right, so Nunes' shot there is blocked. All right, so Amanda Nunes getting off here again as usual. Really as well-rounded a fighter as we have in the men's or the women's game here. Oh! Back to the feet now. Well, we could be looking at an epic comeback here. She rocked her significantly, but wasn't able to finish the fight, and now her opponent maybe creeps back in.
Her opponent will now try to find a way to work her way back into this fight. It will be on her to once again land one of those brutal punches to try to knock her out.
Nunes' lower jaw now starting to show signs of swelling. Just over 2 minutes to go in round one. Back and forth we go. Oh, she's in a world of trouble now. Oh, she's got a triangle, DC. That looks tight. Might be a case of tap or nap.
It is going to be a case.
Oh, she got out. What is that? Ground and pound strike there now.
Way to kick her off and try to get some space to get up.
Oh, massive kick. Didn't see that one coming.
Fighter blocks the punch.
Lands another strike there. She's got it going on tonight, and the swelling on her opponent starting to get pretty bad now.
It's getting bad. I mean, she's got to address it. She's got to change something up. Maybe shoot for a takedown. You cannot.
Huge fire right over the top. Her opponent in a world of trouble now.
Her opponent's in a world of trouble. She landed that punch in the exact spot that she needed to.
Big moments on both sides in round one. All right, so the round is over, but not before. All right, let's check out some of the action from that previous round. DC, talk us through the knockdown, if you will.
I mean, she was able to get to her spot. She was able to find the sweet spot, land that strike that put her opponent on her butt. Next time she lands that, the fight will be over.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Second round underway. Big power shot there. Well, she gets back up here, but she is on wobbly legs.
That's going to end the night.
That strike blocked by Nunes. Well, not just a high output fight to this point, but a high accuracy fight as well. Both fighters have absorbed a lot of damage thus far.
These two women have both fought. There it is again. Look at that. She's getting up. Yep.
Just unable to quite find that range. She postures up here. Oh, delivers a to the head. Well, she's not slowing down. She has already landed a ton of significant strikes, and you got to think her coaches are going to be absolutely thrilled with this effort tonight.
They're going to be fired up. They have to be so excited to watch everything that they saw in the gym during training camp come together and be put on display inside the octagon.
All right, so a storyline developing. You see a cut has been opened around her eye.
She's got a cut on her eye. She's been getting hit in that same spot. The cut's nothing too big right now, but if she doesn't protect it, it'll get a lot worse.
Under 2 minutes to go in round 2.
Shot a double leg.
Oh, massive slam. That'll change the complexion of this one.
Nice.
All right, into full guard here, DC. Where does she go from here?
She needs to be passing. Right away passing. Trying to pass and get good ground and pound on.
That opened up a cut around her. Oh, she's got a triangle, and that one is tight. She told us before the fight on Thursday that she was going to have to be
attacking armbar.
Oh, great submission defense as she gets out.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Nunes gets up and decides to take this fight back to the feet despite having a dominant position on the ground. 15 seconds remain in the round. That's a solid punch. That one definitely got through.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, here we are back inside Toyota Center, Houston, Texas. And it seems like every time the UFC comes here, something special happens. UFC 192, obviously an epic title fight between you and Alexander Gustafsson. UFC 166, one of the greatest fight cards of all time. Houston's got another one in store tonight.
Yes, tonight you have a chance to make your own history. We saw Melendez versus Sanchez. Me and Gustafsson put on a show there. Velasquez and Dos Santos put on a show there. Will you be remembered like we had at the Toyota Center?
And back to his feet.
Right hand. Another. It's hurt bad.
Whoa!
I mean, wow.
Just a relentless effort out of this fighter here tonight. The ref had no choice but to step in, and that is how you leave the judges out.
See it on the top of the sun. I'm looking down, I can see that you be above us. We're the top of this mountain above us. There's nothing up there except me. Except me. There in your eyes when you see me. I looked here straight in the eye. I told her not today, no, today, no, no.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here we go, round one. Umar Nurmagomedov is a man many fancy a future UFC bantamweight. Terrific shot there, DC, and one more of those, he might be out.
I mean, the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot landed perfect. Oh, big elbow.
And just inches away from landing one of those big right hands. Oh, man, how is he standing after he ate that knee? He has absorbed so many of them in this round, and now you can visibly see some of the damage that has been inflicted by his opponent. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with it.
And this is why you pay to be in the building. Back and forth we go.
Oh, he's stunned bad. He's got to grab him. He's got to recover.
Sandhagen goes for the clinch here. Looks like he's trying to recover. He was stunned a little bit earlier. Let's see if he can get a respite here. Oh, and he tags him with the straight hand there. Beautifully done by Nurmagomedov. Fighters separate from the clinch. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Well, the cut man's getting excited, but nobody else is. That cut's getting worse by the minute.
Every time he gets hit there, it gets a little bit messier.
Right now they separate.
Those are the body kicks that'll crumble you.
Big elbow there lands. Oh, huge knee. Well, we'll see if he can turn this defense into offense, but he's doing a great job blocking shots here tonight.
As of right now, he's thinking more defensively, and he's doing a great job of not taking any damage.
Doing work with the jab there. Under 2 minutes now to go in the opening round. Oh, is that a big knee to the body? We'll see if he can follow up. Both guys appeared to land there. Oh, yet another big knee. Oh, straight punch.
Big, massive shot lands. Look at how tough his opponent is, though. Still standing, still in their fight.
Oh, big left hook there. Well, it's not.
Oh, again. He hurt him.
Well, I think I can smell the blood at this point in time. That kick. Oh, well, that swelling has essentially rendered him a one-eyed fighter, and to that end, the referee has paused the action. He calls for the ringside physician.
And here comes the doctor. The doctor's going to take a look at him, check out the swelling, give him the old finger test to see if he can see his opponent in front of him and decide whether or not he can continue.
And it looks as though he is going to allow the fighter to continue. So a nice pop from the crowd as that decision is made.
You ready? You ready? Good.
All right, so Corey Sandhagen learned a lot about approaching the early part of these rounds in his quick loss to Aljamain Sterling, and you just see a different look in his eyes now when he begins these rounds. There's just a different focus about Corey Sandhagen. Prevailing wisdom is he's going to try to get this fight to the ground here tonight. Nurmagomedov's now dealing with a cheek cut. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. Not a ton going on. All right, so let us now check out some of the action.
You ready? You ready? Good.
All right, round two.
Look at him working at trying to shut the liver down. That was great head movement. Oh, man.
Well, he continues to work the body to great effect. Another kick landed there by Nurmagomedov. Oh, good vision defensively. All right, well, that blow is buffeting from that cut with each strike landed, and he continues to effectively target that area.
You know, we are talking about a guy with a super high fight IQ. So when you give him that blood, that crimson red is nothing more than something that inspires him to continue doing what he's doing. So you have got to change something. You got to get your head moving so you're not taking too much damage to that cut.
Well, we see this a lot, DC, but this instance, it's particularly surprising to see a wrestler on his level not attempt to change the level.
I don't understand it. You know, when you have that weapon, when you have that ability to take people to the ground, you have to use it. Even if it's to set up your striking, I don't understand.
Violent strike to the body. This could be the end, DC.
I mean, this fight was close to being and stop. That was a massive shot to the body. Oh, nice combination. Oh, my goodness. What a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish. Oh, my God, he's hurt. He's hurt.
We have crossed the midpoint of this one.
Oh, he's still hurt. Look at that. He can't even stand.
Magomedov's face is a hot mess, man. That cut on his cheek is getting worse by the minute and worse with every strike landed by his opponent. Well, he just hasn't been efficient with his strikes here tonight. There's another swing and a miss, and at this point, if he can't preserve some stamina moving forward, this is going to end up being an awfully long night. Well, he's really starting to land a high number of strikes here in the second round. No denying that he has taken the message from his corner and picked up the pace here in round two. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys. He's trying to take him down. There you go.
Oh, what goes up must come down as he slams him right on the canvas. Huge moment in the round.
It excites me to watch somebody land those types of technique. The impact of that slam takedown was felt at the desk and in the first couple rows.
Well, how about the movement off of the back? Nice job to avoid the ground and pound here by Sandy. And he is back up to his feet. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Oh, right under the elbow, right on the body.
It was perfect. It was a perfectly placed shot, and you see his opponent reacting violently from that punch.
Magomedov's cut is only getting worse, making a nice donation to the canvas tonight. All right, back to the stools now, and he is no longer the handsome man we once knew. That gash is getting serious. All right, let us now get you some replays of all the damage done.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, 5 minutes to decide this one. Oh, and he caught the kick.
Now some separation from this clinch position.
Oh, nice hook there by Sandy. Well, at times he's tried to check kicks, but he has not been effective in doing so, and now he's starting to limp a little.
That body's done, man. Body's done. Oh, another one.
Gets back to his feet. Oh, he is stunned, trying to recover here. Sandhagen's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got it. Thunderous leg kick rounds his opponent, lifting a little bit, trying to stay upright. But man, that changed the complexion of this fight.
Johnny's hurt. He's hurt really badly by that one big leg kick. Now we're going.
Now he's masterful from here.
Oh, he went to it. He flips him over the top. What a huge takedown.
I mean, do I survive that, or did I read my last one?
Absolutely not. You don't survive that. It's over. It's over.
Well, he put so much stock into this fight, and now we're late in the game, and if you don't get a finish, this opportunity goes by.
I mean, it's almost over. Right now, he's got to start doing everything he can find at his opponent and hope that he can force a mistake and overwhelm his opponent to try to get a finish.
What a shot to the body. His opponent crippled, but not out yet.
He's trying to give him a poker face, but he's hurt very, very bad.
Oh, he's back up again. You gotta like that. Oh, nice timely trip there to get the takedown. All right, working inside the closed guard now.
Oh, you gotta watch him attacking submissions. He throws the legs up to try to get a triangle choke here. He's got arm up now.
Oh, somehow, some way he got out.
These guys are back and forth, but the submission defense wins this transition.
All right, so he's got the ground and pound game going here. Beautiful strike there as he continues to attack that cut. Cut man's going to have some work to do if we get to the stool between rounds.
But that's why we got the best in the business. We got the best cut men in the business, and they are going to need him right now because this cut is getting worse, and it's only going to continue to get worse because he has got a killer in front of him.
Under 20 seconds now to go.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up hit. The kill shot is what they call it to go and end the fight.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, early portions of the round, we'll see if Corey Sandhagen goes for a level change and tries to get into that grappling realm where he is just so talented, but he's got so many good long-range weapons on the feet as well, so you never really know which way. Oh, flying knee! Looking to land the right hand, he misses.
Fighter lands a nasty kick. Nice leg kick.
Head kick attempt, it's blocked. All right, so 1 minute into the fight, and I'm not sure these fighters realize that we've got 3 or 5 rounds tonight.
No feeling out process. Oh my goodness. Uppercut.
Oh man, I could barely get the Fight Clock sponsor out. These gentlemen are going at it.
Hurt him again.
Big right hook coming, it's blocked. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up. Oh, big punch land.
Well, fear is not a factor for this striker. Coming out swinging early as we expected. Everything being thrown with fight-ending intent.
He throws everything so hard, but he said to us, when we talked to him earlier in the week, he goes, I'm not afraid of anything. I don't care if I get taken down, long as I get to put some leather on the guy that I'm fighting before.
Another strike hits that eye area, and it is getting messier by the minute up there.
Well, he's getting targeted now. He's been hitting that spot so many times, and his opponent sees the cut, and the cut is advancing.
Well, now these kicks are really starting to pile up since he found his range. This could be trouble. Back to the knee.
Nice block.
Under 2 minutes now to go round 1. The kick is there to the body. Oh, damaging knee to the head. Somehow, his opponent stayed up on it.
I mean, he's still on his feet, but he's not up by much.
Vera's cut, not getting blood in his eyes, per se. Quick entry to get him on a single.
Was a great single. Slams him on his back. What a takedown.
How's that feel to be on the wrong end of that?
Not me.
I knew that was coming. Postures up and delivers a massive ground and pound punch to the head. Sandhagen's going for the sub here. Oh, good technique there. He's got the triangle choke locked in.
You get it. It's like a flash. Oh, my goodness. He slams him down, uses straight power to escape that triangle choke. Great job. Great technique. I mean, great physicality by this youngster.
And just when you thought he might get submitted. Oh, he is hoping for some big shots landed by him now. Round 2 is next. We're going to stay with him and follow him back to the corner to the stool because that is a really severe cut that he is dealing with. We'll see if the cut man can stem the bleeding here. All right, there's the end of the round. Vera's corner showing a little bit of concern here, DC. The cut around his... All right, let us get you some replays from the damage in that previous round. Perhaps we can even isolate the shot that opened the cut.
I mean, just some big shots landed over the course of that round. And he wasn't responsible defensively. He was trying to tough out way too many situations. You can't do that when you're fighting a guy like this. If he doesn't change something, he's going to find himself in trouble.
Ready. Ready.
Second round underway.
Oh, nice inside leg kick, yeah.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds.
Lands a huge flying knee.
Sandhagen's about the accuracy to land right there. His opponent's wobble check.
He's hurt bad. He cannot take another shot like that.
Back mount now. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Oh, can't do that in soccer, but it's allowed here. Nice chip to get the takedown.
Oh, great foot sweep right there. Got into the clinch, started manipulating the body in the moment his opponent.
Oh, he's setting up for a submission now. Oh, compromises.
Undertaker has arrived to the UFC. Oh my goodness, a powerbomb.
So just when it looked like he might get submitted, he slams his opponent down with authority as the tide turns here.
This is a terrible position.
A lot of top pressure being applied here. Vera's in half guard now. We have crossed the midpoint of this fight. Most fighters will tell you offensive wrestling is the hardest, most exhausting thing.
Especially if you're just running the guy over, John, and then he just gets up.
Posture's up now. That's a vicious head strike. How'd he take it?
In the half guard.
Now drops inside that closed guard, DC.
Full guard. Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound. He
Bottom fighter better move.
Yeah, he's got to move, John. He's got to shrimp and try to either get up or pull his opponent back into him so he doesn't have the posture to land that big damage.
Well, he's really picked up the pace here in round 2. Much more aggressive now here and starting to find himself in the pocket.
He passed the half guard.
Oh, reverses the position there. Nice transition by Sandhagen. All right, so the fighter's able to reverse position on the ground, and now he's got the dominant position.
Yeah, what a great job recognizing that once he got the reversal, he went right to his offense. He didn't wait, John. He did a good job of while his opponent goes, oh my goodness, I lost the position. He said, no, we're not done. I'm going to get to the dominant position myself.
All right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position. Vera's in half guard. Now inside the closed guard.
And he's going to try to find ways to pass and move to a submission.
All right, there's the horn, and what a round, champ. We got to talk about the knockdown. When you knock... So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through.
You ready to fight? Ready. Go.
Third round underway. Well, just as he did in the previous round, he continues to connect on a high volume of strikes. Quick level change. Oh!
Change of the position.
Both fighters get up now. Well, he lands another strike there, DC, and no surprise.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to chase down that big one. Oh, big elbow. Right into a takedown.
Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the
that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other DC.
Yes, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys would be very evenly matched in this fight. But we didn't expect to see this type of war between these two guys.
Under 3 minutes now to go in this one. All right, it's late in the fight now. I don't need to be a judge to tell you that he is clearly losing. What is a quick entry here?
Elbow deep takes him for a ride. What a high-impact takedown that was.
Nicely done. Continuing to stay busy here on the ground.
Take him out here. What he has to do here is just try to stay relaxed. Big explosive action, panicky actions are what gets you submitted a lot of times.
And now some separation. Oh, good block there. Changes levels now, DC.
Rotates the line and throws it way through the air. What a massive takedown.
All right, we'll see if he can apply pressure inside his opponent's guard here, DC. Well, now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body, and he hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job of following the game plan.
Sandhagen gets back up again. Nicely done. Lands a big elbow there.
He can't get to it. Oh, my goodness.
I mean, you got to be kidding me with that knockout. If that is not the #1 play on SportsCenter tonight, I'm not sure what would top it. One of the best knockouts we've seen all year.
In a very long time. I have not seen someone look this good. He promised us something, and he delivered with that beautiful knockout.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest. Ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
All right, here we go at the start of round 1, and all eyes are on the long-range weaponry of one Ian Machado Gary. He said to us in the fighter meeting on Thursday that his greatest asset is actually his cardiovascular base, and given this matchup, maybe we see a measured Ian Machado Gary early, trying to preserve some of that gas tank so that he can be the fresher man if we do get to the late rounds. Oh, not sure if that opened up a cut, but a hard elbow in tight and it lands.
You got to worry about the takedowns. You got to worry about so many things when you're fighting this balanced fighter that when he starts to throw.
There, DC. I'm not sure how he stayed upright.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness. Oh.
Frantic pace early on to this one. Well, he's landed a few big uppercuts already. I will bet you $1,000 he sets it up again.
You're not taking my money, Jay. Hey, that uppercut is coming. And when it lands, it's going to land and land very damaging.
3 minutes and counting to go here in round 1. Slips. All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, you don't get those opportunities very often. You got to take full advantage of them when they're presented to you.
Huge strike right there. I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job. He passes to half guard.
All right, operating inside the closed guard now. All right, working on the ground here. His opponent's feet on the hips.
Wow, he actually reversed.
All right, setting up for a finish here. Ooh, that rear naked choke is tight. Oh, wow, he got out and mounted it.
What a beautiful display of submission defense. Not panicking whenever he was beat so greatly by that rear naked choke.
Oh, how about the speed on that reversal there? I mean, I know you can get out of some bad spots, but not with that type of speed.
You cannot allow him to get leverage on the bottom. What a sweep.
Come on, buddy. Keep your hands up. Let's go.
And that one certainly found the target. Just out of range with that right hand. Oh, place shot there, DC. He is officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates. That was going to end the fight.
What an end to round one. All right, so the round is over. You see, obviously, the fighter has a cut on his cheek sustained in that round, but better to be below the eye than above it. The cut man. All right, let's get you a replay from that previous round. It was the big knockdown.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, let's get to round two. Watch for him to set up that hook again now. Oh, and he tags him with the straight, beautifully placed there by Machado Guerrero. He could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or his mama's house for Thanksgiving. He's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done.
Oh, a big left hand.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
He's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him.
Oh, roundhouse kick lands. Oh, he's in real trouble now. Massive left hand. Oh, beautiful combination. Oh, big left. Man, as he landed a high volume of strikes here in round two, definitely picking up the pace after round one. So he got the message from the corner. Shots landing on both sides, and the chins continue to hold up.
You need to punch up.
All right, half guard form here, and a lot of offensive options, I would think, at his disposal.
Oh, he's got a ton of options. He has submission options, but I believe the safest option for him here is going to be to use his ground and pound. Build a base, pocket.
His opponent in a lot of trouble now.
That was Cain Velasquez's punch of choice. Every time he lands that overhand right, he hurt people bad. And this guy has his opponent hurt very badly again. Now he's going full mount.
All right, he's got the hooks in, DC, working off of his back.
Now look for him to attack the neck of his opponent to try to get the rear choke.
When you get in a bad spot on the ground and you want to reverse it, that's what you need to do.
Masterclass in changing position, unreal to see.
Oh, I think he's still compromised. We'll see if he can recover here. He's in a world of trouble. Oh, this one could be over soon. Well, he's going to enjoy watching this one back.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, DC, the hype gives way to the action here as we get round one underway. Both of these guys are exceedingly well-rounded. I know we have a hard time trotting out that term of modern-day mixed martial arts, but these guys really can do it all.
They can do it all. So in these types of fights, you get a bit of a feeling out process, trying to figure out the path, trying to decide what approach is going to benefit you as you try to get your hand raised at the end of the night. I'm interested to see which guy makes the first mistake or leaves the first opening that the opponent will take advantage of.
Just out of range. Strike lands there, and somehow his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent, they're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides.
Big right hand.
Oh, and now an uppercut. He's got
He's wobbling now. Now he's backed up.
Oh, knee strike right to the body.
And you hear the crowd react every time they
Huge left. Oh, another big knee. Massive left hand. Well, his opponents seem to be stunned to a significant extent. Oh, big left hook there.
Oh, nice body shot. Oh, there you go.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Oh, big knee to the body. That'll soften him up. Just missed with the left there. All right, so now we start to see some redness underneath the elbow. You got to think he's going to continue to attack the body with all of his strikes.
Well, his opponent has not done anything to deter him. He should keep doing this, keep going to the well until his opponent finds an answer, because right now, he seems lost to it.
We might get a stoppage here soon. Right there, DC, he's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad. This man is landing
huge elbow there. All right, he continues to bully his opponent here, really manhandling him on the ground. Well, he's on his back now, going for the rear naked choke. We'll see if he can get under the chin. To escape.
Creativity getting to that submission, but also creative defense in order to survive. That's it.
All right, so there's the end of the round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two is underway. Overhand to the head is true. Great technique there.
Over and over, same story. Punch after punch to the head. Straight punch lands, and he's got him hurt very bad.
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both fighters are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. Both are showing a lot of heart right now in this fight. They're both doing amazing jobs. Let's see who gets the job done at the end of this thing.
Oh, he's in a world of trouble now.
These boys are standing right in front of each other, just kind of going at it.
Every strike he lands, that cut gets worse.
Yeah, it's getting worse, and he needed to address it a little bit sooner, because now that damage is starting to pile up.
Oh, that right eye's looking pretty swollen now.
You heard him bad. Working on the armbar.
Ooh, that's tight. I'd be tight. Oh, that's tight as he transitions to the belly down armbar. Oh, he got out.
And notice how he got his his body's all the way across the outside. Now, he's in Leon belly, but it's much better than where he was before.
Looks like someone took a red Sharpie to his side. A lot of bruising courtesy of those body strikes.
So big kicks, big punches. He's doing everything he told us he intended to do to slow this guy down. And you can see his opponent starting to really be labored in most of his movements. Look at that, going into the armbar.
Ooh, arms in tight. You gotta be kidding me. How did he get out?
He just stayed calm. He was able to withstand the fire. Now he finds himself out and safe.
Huge block there. Some damage. Oh! Back to his feet. Liver shot right on the button.
Perfect liver shot. That is the most debilitating shot in all of fighting. It is very difficult to recover from that.
All right, so another swing and a miss, and I'd imagine if your gas tank is this low, you gotta find times to try to...
Oh, that's big. Oh!
That's it!
Oh, my goodness!
Yeah, man, crowd loving it. Just a gorgeous shot there to end the fight. Really just the way he drew it up. He found the...
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we are in the Brick City, Newark, New Jersey, inside Prudential Center. I can think of a lot of fighters that have had big moments inside these walls. Colby Covington, Anthony Rumble Johnson with a big knockout back in the day. Just a nasty leg kick. That one hurt. That's more than punch.
I mean, he is throwing those kicks with evil intent. He is trying to break his leg with every single kick.
And now he lands a combination. Slips the punch.
He's got to move. They're going to stop this fight if he doesn't move.
Oh, big left hand.
He went high on that one.
Oh, how good is this? 1 minute into the fight, and we got a full-on brawl.
These guys said that they were going to point this into the octagon, and they were going to...
Big shot on the feet. They continue to exchange. Big left hand lands upstairs. Both men going for the finish, and that will do it. Demetrius Johnson. Well, make no mistake about it, he is getting 2 paychecks tonight as he gets the big TKO victory. Wow.
Plenty ways get rich, plenty ways get hit. Run up the bands, I may hide the man, get the cake, but I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trendsetter, got plenty ways. I keep getting better, got plenty ways. 100%, I got plenty ways. I can't let them stop the pace. Diamonds stretched up like a table. I love me a snake in the grass, cause that mean a new pair of gators. Plenty ways get rich.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, here we go with round one, featuring Perth, Western Australia's Jack Della Maddalena. You know what he can do with his jab. Undeniable death touch power in both hands, but at times his kryptonite has been the wrestling. Not to suggest that people have taken him down at will, but this division, unlike a lot of others, has mostly wrestlers and grapplers in that top 10. And you gotta think Jack Della Maddalena has shored up that part of his game, knowing that most of these combatants are gonna try to take him down.
Fly. What a pace that they're running.
Oh, man, what a connection right there. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing three birds over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
Man, he is so sound defensively. Nice job to raise the guard there.
It's the relaxed.
Back to his feet.
Big right hand.
Oh, no feeling out process, folks. Here we go. Edge of your seat action right out of the chute.
These moves are trading very early in this fight. This is good. Oh, nice right hand.
All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent's recovered. Now he's got to go deal with everything that he has. He should have got the fight finished at that time.
Well, you're starting to see the damage now, bleeding from his cheeks. Continues to sway with every huge shot being landed. Back and forth we go.
Oh, big right hand!
Beautiful combination. Well, the octagon, not a great place to be when you're looking for a rest or a stool. His stamina has been a huge issue tonight.
It's abandoned him, but he did it. He tried. He fought as hard as he could for as long as he could. Now it's about survival.
He might be a one-eyed fighter before too long. That right eye starting to shut.
Well, he blocks a shot there.
Slips that left hand. 1 minute to go in the round. Oh, what a shot there on the inside. He's hurt now.
He turned his entire body into that uppercut, and it landed exactly as he was hoping for. Oh, hurt.
All right, so the uppercuts have been a big part of the storyline in this one, but the setups have really been key for him. He's not telegraphing that strike, and the opponent hasn't been able to adjust.
He has not been able to see them. It's a very tricky punch, especially in the way that he throws it. He throws it at a time when you expect so many different strikes, but it's because he has such a vast knowledge of just finding that strike.
Second round, straight ahead. All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Better to be below the eye than above it, sure, but nonetheless, this could be a factor now moving forward. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. We had a knockdown there, but not a knockout.
No, it wasn't a knockout, but you can't take those shots. That big punch landed, and it sat him down. If he gets hit with another one of those, it might be good night, Irene.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. This crowd is going sick after what they saw in that previous round. Truly an all-out brawl. Seminal moments on both sides. Connection by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, high, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test.
We got a lot of blood now, ladies and gentlemen. I think my mother just turned off the TV, but every time that area gets targeted, that cut is getting worse and closer, theoretically, to the end of the fight.
Yeah, and, you know, when you got a person like this in front of you that is so good at what they do, when you...
On that punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
It's under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Well, it's been a wild fight.
This is crazy round of fight.
Big right hand there. Oh! Yeah, looks a little wobbly on his feet. Well, he's able to get back up here, but oh, man, is he on wobbly legs.
Oh, nice right hand. What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot.
Oh, the cut on that cheek is only getting worse. His face is a mess. Under a minute to go now in round 2. Man, look what that one body shot did to his opponent.
That shows you the power. And the power in the placement.
Back to the feet now. What an absolutely crazy knock.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Oh, it's always good to be here in H-Town, Houston, Texas. We are live at Toyota Center tonight. DC, this is a venue that has been good to you and your team, and we'll see who can make some more UFC history here tonight.
Houston is just a great fight city. People think of Vegas, Brazil, Canada. Sometimes Houston gets overlooked. Some of the biggest fights have happened in the Toyota Center. This is a great fight venue for all UFC fights.
Oh, and that punch elicited a reaction from the crowd. So 1 minute into this fight, and as many people expected, the action absolutely crazy, back and forth. This is a full-on brawl.
It's hard to watch a fight like this and call a fight like this because you never know when somebody's going to take that one shot that finishes the fight.
Now, Eunice's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is starting to bleed a little bit now. These women are delivering for fight fans around the world. What a start to this fight.
How could you possibly be seated when you are watching this level of activity from these two women at the beginning of the fight?
Just over 3 minutes to go round 1. What a strike by her there. I'd be knocked out. Her opponent still stands.
She's still standing, but she's got to get on her bike now. She's got to get out to the center of the octagon, find some space so that she can evade her opponent.
So she gets the flush knockout here tonight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round one, and it is great to see Michael Venom Page rocking the UFC gloves here tonight. One of the best fighters to cross over from another big promotion. But he doesn't really focus too much on that.
He's hurt. Oh! Oh, high kick.
Oh, big left. Oh, pretty sneaky there to get the ankle pick. And he's able to work his way back to his feet. Gets the single collar tie now.
And now some separation.
Oh, big knee to the body. How'd he get that one home? And now they are throwing both sides with conviction. Oh, how good was that combo? He is really doing a nice job stringing his shots together now. Shadow Gary's bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Nice spinning attack there and able to land to the body. The overhand left is true. 3 minutes now, round one. Missed on the right hand.
Oh, big elbow.
Certainly showing off some good hands here tonight. Timely defense there. Huge block for him.
He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished. Very fast leg kick lands for him.
All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but...
He's hurt bad.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Now a kick to the body. Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying, but he gets a little bit... The biggest shot that he's landed all night. A massive uppercut range. Beautiful connection lands. Fighting long is the key.
All right, so a good job by him here. He continues to block these shots. Seems to see them coming a mile away.
He sees them. Oh, he does it again.
Well, we may have the best cut men and women in the business, but I'm not sure they're going to be able to do much with that cut. It continues to widen with every...
Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots.
Oh, a big left hand!
Oh.
All right, so there's the horn at the end of the round. He got knocked down just before the horn, so he'll walk back to his corner here. We'll see if they can get... All right, let's check out some of the action, DC, and how...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. All right, so here we go. The crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. You saw in the previous round, both fighters got rocked. I don't think the scorecard's going to be needed for this one.
No, the scorecard will not be needed. If we continue to fight as we did in the previous round, somebody will get also.
Oh, bleeding from his cheek now. Damage done. Big shots being landed on both sides here. Right to the target. Let's see if his opponent can survive.
I cannot believe he is still standing after taking that punch.
Just a gorgeous shot to end the fight right there. I'm not even sure the opponent really saw it coming. So back to...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we are, Honda Center in Anaheim, California, and when you come to certain markets, you better bring it, right? We got Disneyland around the corner. The UFC knows when they come to town in Anaheim that they better bring the stars. They've certainly done that.
They've done that time and time again. Some of the title fights in this arena, Velasquez versus Lesnar, Cormier versus Jones, Woodley versus Maia, Cyborg winning championship, Dos Santos versus Velasquez. So many people have come to this arena as champion and lost those titles. What history will you make tonight?
Nice straight punch there. All right, early action here. We'll see how soon George St. Pierre can get one of his patented takedowns, but it all works off of the jab that you saw right there.
It does. I mean, he has a beautiful jab, and I've seen him do so many
shot to the body. He told us he was going to attack that region. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. It does not get much better than that.
Well, eventually, you know he's going to turn this defense into offense, but he's certainly doing a nice job on the defensive end this far.
They talk about the feeling out process. He's getting his opponent's timing. Now he's blocking everything. Expect counters as we go forward.
Both fighters exchange in the pocket here. And there he goes, lands another combination. His cardio's so good that it allows him to put forth this type of output and pace.
When his opponent is done at 2, he is stringing together 4, 5, 6 more different strikes. You don't do that without having fantastic cardio. Liver kick.
Oh, roundhouse kick. Add that to his highlight reel. Well, champ, I don't see that well, but it's hard to miss the redness underneath that elbow. A lot of bodily investment from his opponent tonight.
Yeah, it's an investment, John. It may not pay dividends right now, but the more you go there, the more damage you do, eventually it will show itself. And right now it's starting to show.
Oh, caught him flush with the head kick there, DC.
Beautiful setup to get his leg up there quickly before his opponent can react. Big body kick.
Beautiful combination there. If you are teaching an up-and-coming...
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
Oh, nice job landing the knee there. He's got a lot of size for this division and put it to good use there. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut. Oh, big elbow. Oh, another one.
But he doesn't seem phased. Now he's talking trash.
Talking trash because he's on the wrong end of a great strike. He needs to do that when he's leading the dance.
What a round it was for him, DC. All right, so a huge round for him there. That head kick probably would have had me out for good. The guy survives to see another round.
Yeah, but he'll go back to that. It landed so perfectly. He set it up great. He did a great job of mixing up the target early, going up high.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2. Nice job by him defensively there. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Hook, that'll land. So a big knockdown for him in the previous round. Confidence is high and building here in this next round.
Confidence is key, and he has a ton of it right now.
Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party. Oh, we'll see if he can finish. Oh, you got to keep pressing here. Could be the beginning of the end.
He ate that kick. He took that whole kick, yep.
Oh, big left hook there.
Oh, nice right hand. Clinch position, look for a lot of different takedown attempts, a lot of level changes, really trying to empty the gas tank of the opponent.
Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal.
Holy smokes!
How about it? Make the bad man stop.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, we're back in the tri-state area tonight. Dateline, Newark, New Jersey, inside the Prudential Center. The Devils are not here. The UFC athletes are here, and hoping for some more UFC history inside these walls tonight, Jim.
From the 76ers to the Devils, you understand the fans in this area know sport. This double leg shot.
Oh, slams him down with authority, DC. Now we'll see what he can do with it, but certainly an impactful moment in the ring.
He slams him down with so much conviction, and nothing is more discouraging for your opponent than being lifted up off of his feet and then slammed back down to the back. Look at him, he's starting to pressure. Oh my goodness. He slams him down, uses straight power to escape that triangle. So great job, great technique. I mean, great physicality.
Yeah, and just when you thought he might get submitted, instead he turns defense into offense and power bombs his opponent on the canvas.
Oh, nice. He's hurt bad.
Oh!
And look at the post on the opposite side to give himself the correct space to land his beautiful team.
Looked like that body kick got home. Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body start to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be headhunting the entire time. I like this. I like this approach.
Nice defense there. Huge block.
Oh, big O.
Oh, big diving punch lands up top. Oh, heavy shots raining down. Hard ground and pound shot there, and yes, it was hard. Opened it right up. Oh, beautiful hook there.
And his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
Well, that'll quiet the storm. Shot blocked by Usman. So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good.
He got hurt bad here. The swelling is starting to show. He is... Oh, he got him again.
Machado Gary's in the stack guard now. Could be trouble here.
Beautiful kick. Oh, nice elbow.
So his opponent attempts the triangle choke. Maybe might have thought better of it. The next thing you know, he is sleeping on the mat. What a knockout here tonight.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, he turned pro when he was just a baby, but almost instantaneously realized UFC success. At one point, 10 consecutive wins in the UFC.
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight.
Big right hands there by Max Holloway. Oh, huge left. Oh, big shots exchanged in the pocket there. Well, we've seen a lot of different elements to his striking game tonight, especially that hook. We'll see if he sets it up again here. He has punctuated a lot of his combinations with that hook shot tonight. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too...
Could be the beginning of the minutes have gone by here, round one. Well, the fighter's going to have to address this offense coming his way. He's getting really bloody around that eye.
Yeah, now it's just become a big target because his opponent...
Got to start to look to finish him now.
You cannot sit in this position. The referee will have no choice but to stop the fight.
All right, let's get you some replays now. Certainly a lot for our replay guys to work with in the truck. This was a clinic tonight in terms of mixed martial arts acumen in every realm of the game.
And once he got to the top, he started to land brutal ground and pound until the fight was called off. Just a dominant performance from the top position.
Here now, Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
I got blood on my face, I got blood on my hand, I got blood on the floor, I got blood on my face. If I take someone out, I'm up to take someone out, I'm up to take someone out.
Plenty ways get rich, plenty ways get hit. Run up the bands, I may hide the man, get the cake, but I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trendsetter, got plenty ways. I keep getting better, got plenty ways. 100%, I got plenty ways. I can't let them stop the paper. Diamonds fresh cut like a zebra. I love me a snake in the grass, cause that mean a new pair of gators. Put my foot on their ass, pile up the cheese like a grater. Heard he switched up, you a traitor. Soft serve like a waiter. Plenty ways get rich, plenty ways get hit. Run up the bands, I may hide the man, get the cake, but I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trendsetter, got plenty ways. I keep getting better, got plenty ways. 100%, I got plenty ways.
Blood on my face, I got blood on my hand, I got blood on the floor, I got blood on my face. I'm about to take someone out, I'm up to take someone out, I'm up to take someone out before they take me out.
Yeah, I had to make a decision. I can't let them alter my vision. You know my dogs gotta eat, so we keeping it hot in the kitchen. Yeah, do what it take for the mission. Stick to the script, no revision. Look, I'ma just cut through the tension. I'm telling you. Plenty ways get rich, plenty ways get hit. Run up the bands, I may hide the man, get the key.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, so here's the oncoming force at welterweight, Ian Machado. Gary getting ready for round one. A lot of different ways that he can attack in this particular matchup. He actually told us on Thursday he feels like his grappling might rule the day, but this man is a striker at heart, as well-rounded as he may be. Gotta think that his long-range weapons are going to be a big part of the arsenal of the game plan here tonight. All right, early in the fight here, and Nate Diaz off to a pretty good start, found a home for that left hand.
I mean, and it's powerful.
And now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Beautiful level change. Make him think you're going low and you come right over the top with that beautiful overhand. Great punch.
Oh, who is going to be the last man standing? We're just getting started, and they are getting after it.
These dudes are throwing bombs. This is going to be a great fight. Oh, big elbow.
Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Well, he keeps going back to the well with that left hand, just out of range. Machado Gary's overhand punch to the head doesn't get to the target. He telegraphed that one, and it gets blocked.
Big shot to the head.
Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish him.
He rocked him. He hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off. And now, tasked with trying to find that shot again.
So just over 20 total strikes have already landed for Nate Diaz. Under 2 minutes now to go round one. Nate Diaz presses forward and lands here, DC. You know this is a pressure style and a pace that he can certainly keep up for 15 full minutes if needed. Some swelling around that right eye of Nate Diaz. Diaz gets plastered by that uppercut. Both fighters throwing heat now. Another uppercut by Diaz. Taking on the overhand, now he's hurt.
That's one of those shots, and if you take one of them in the night, that was landed right on the spot.
Oh, big left hand. 45 seconds to go here in round one. Ian Machado Gary's lower jaw is just nasty at this point. Really swollen in that area now.
Oh, that one landed. Oh, he hurt him again, bro.
Final seconds of round one. Round two straight ahead. All right, so somehow, some way, remarkably, we have reached the end of the round. These fighters are hurting for certain, both unrecognizable based upon the start of the fight. All right, back to the stool, and he is officially swole, and I'm not talking about muscles. He is swollen up top.
I mean, he looks bad. It's because he was too stationary. He was on the receiving end of too many big shots. He was beat up. He was battered. He was bruised. And look at all the swelling.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round two. All right, so after one of the more entertaining rounds in recent UFC history, our next round is upon us. Man, those guys both took some serious damage in that previous round.
They both took some damage, but they both gave it. They both gave it as well as they took it. Let's see who wilts and goes down first.
Well, I can't even relate to the mental. Now his opponent's really on the ropes.
His opponent's on beat street. He's hurt so bad. I don't know what he's going to do to stay in this fight. He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
Just missed with the elbow there. All right, pausing the action here. The referee never wants to be the story, but given the swelling around that eye, doctor had to be called for here, champ.
Well, he's having a very difficult time picking up the opponent, seeing where his opponent is, and he's getting tagged. He's getting pieced up.
Fighter trying to state his case to stay in the fight. It looks as though the doctor's going to allow him to continue, at least for now.
Yeah, but he's got to make some adjustments. He's got to keep his hands up, and he's got to keep his head off the center line.
You ready? You ready?
Here we are, early round two.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Diaz's eye is almost swollen shut. It's actually swollen shut at this point in time. They might potentially stop this fight if he has vision issues from here. All right, so no surprise to see the referee call for the ringside physician. Gonna come take a look at that damage more closely.
So much damage, J.A. This fight is done.
Yeah, that'll do it. It's essentially a Cyclops fighting in there with one eye, so fans don't like it, but that is the end of the fight. It goes into the books as a TKO via doctor stoppage. The official decision is in. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Pounding the pavement and hitting the clock. I ain't gonna stop till I own it. You ain't did what I done. That's how I know I'm the one. I ain't taking no days off. Back to work when the camera's in. As hard as it get. Put in my name and submit. Put it 100%. Working as hard as it get. Put in my name and submit. Put in 100%. Put in 100%. Put in 100%. My last breath, to my last breath, to my last breath. I'm staying here to my last breath, my last breath, my last breath, my last breath. You won't see me until my last breath, 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 my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all. My last breath, 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 my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all. Put it 100%. Yeah, wake up and get to this paper. No, I'ma put in the labor. Steady just making me greater. Yeah, never needed motivation. Just a little concentration. Winning on every occasion. I ain't just here for the moment. Grind for the night to the morning. Pounding the pavement and hitting the clock. I ain't gonna stop till I own it. You ain't did what I done. That's how I know I'm the one. I ain't taking no
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, there is nothing quite like calling fights here in Rio de Janeiro. I'd imagine for the athletes, nothing quite like making that walk. Here we are back in Brazil once again. Somehow, his opponent stayed up with him.
I mean, he's still on his feet, but he's not up by much.
Big right hand. Well, why fix what's not broken? Why not go right back to that overhand here again? Right, Champ starting to see some swelling upstairs now.
He's taking it. He's hurt bad here.
Oh, another heavy shot gets through. High-level guard pass there as he moves into half guard.
You know the guy's going to his left on the pass, but you cannot stop it. He is tremendous at passing the guard.
Oh, left hook to the head, it's blocked. Well, not sure if I should... Oh, how about that? Lands a huge strike. He's out! Alex Pereira! What a result in Rio, a stunner!
Oh, my goodness.
Bruce Buffer has your official decision.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, you know, Chael Sonnen can keep up a furious pace over 15 or 25 minutes if need be, but how will he approach this fight here tonight? Most people expect that he will try to wrestle early and find a way to feint his way inside and ultimately on the legs of his opponent.
Oh, he's got his back. Now he's got to start trying to drag him to the ground. Then he can look for submission. Massive body kick land.
Well, every MMA fight begins on the feet.
Shot a double leg.
Oh, you can feel the reverberations here at the broadcast booth as he slams him down there with conviction.
You should see that. The moment those two big boys hit the mat, John's papers went flying. It was amazing. Where's that working man again?
Yeah, we need that working man right now. This table is a mess. And he's back to his feet. Good sign for him there. Now all in a quick hit. Oh!
What a fantastic takedown.
Welcome to the Cormier Express. Inside the closed guard. Ooh, he's setting up another submission now. Oh, good technique there. He's got the triangle choke locked in.
What a great job defensively, staying aware, staying alert. The moment a little bit of space presented itself, he took it and got himself out of that triangle. Very good defense.
Oh, Darce choke locked and loaded. Oh, that's got to be it. Oh, I thought he was going to go out. Instead, he escapes and reverses.
He didn't go out, he got out. Great job defensively by the fighter.
Oh, big shots raining down.
Right to the knee on belly.
Darce choke attempt here.
Oh my goodness, that Darce choke is very tight. Oh, is this submitted?
Wow, he gets out and now reverses position.
Beautiful submission defense by this guy. He was constantly under attack.
Grappler's delight tonight. All right, well, he's got him softened up here. Pineda's back in full mount. All right, well, both fighters pretty comfortable on the ground, DC, but you got to be very careful hanging out here for too long if you're his opponent.
Beautiful transition.
Oh, could get a finish soon. Looks like a Darce choke.
That Darce choke is tight. Okay, he's got it. That's it.
Oh, that was good, but he got out.
That was beautiful submission defense by this guy.
And now he reverses position. Wow.
Great posture work, raining down punches. If his opponent does not move, this fight is going to be stopped.
Gonna try to take his opponents back here, and he does. Horns out for the end of round one. All right, there's the horn. What a round it was, DC. And, of course, the seminal moment, that big knockdown that nearly... All right, so a big knockdown for him, courtesy of that punch in that round. DC, here's your replay.
Big moment in the previous round. They were both fighting very well. But when he landed this punch right here that sits his opponent down...
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, second round underway. Sonnen gets caught with that punch. Got to shore up the defense. Head kick is blocked. Oh, man, hate to be hit with one of those knees to the body. Place shot there, DC. He is officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on stage. Oh, he hurt him again.
Low. Able to get back to his feet yet again. Oh, but not a good look for the... Oh, my goodness.
Goodness.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
One of the best middleweights in the world at present, Dricus Du Plessis, prioritizing a fast start tonight as we get underway in round one. Not as though he's been a fighter who historically plays with his food at times, but Du Plessis doesn't want to give his opponent back to the feet. lands with a knee. Oh, and there is another knee. Man, those are doing a lot of damage to his opponent here in this fight. I'd be crying to my Cheerios in the corner by now. Ow. Oh, nice knee. And now some knees. Oh, yet another beautiful knee there by Dracus du Plessis. Nice defense to block the elbow.
They're so evenly matched. They're going tit for tat.
That's a seminal blow right there, DC. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
Big uppercut. Oh! And back to his feet.
Good right here.
Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You got to go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off, pick your time. He's right for the picking. Go and pick the fruit.
Thunderous leg kick brings his opponent moving a little bit, tried to stay upright, but man, that changed the complexion of this fight.
Johnny's hurt. He's hurt really badly by that one big leg kick.
And his cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now. Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting his head, raising the guard, and really frustrating the offensive fighter.
Lesson 1 in boxing class, hands up, chin down.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Some nice power there with the left hook upstairs. Trying to go to the body now with the kick. That one misses.
No.
Oh, gotta keep pressing here. Oh, nice slip to avoid that right hand. 20 seconds to go in round one.
Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, Johnson. He's got to press it. He's got to go chase that finish down now.
And now leather being thrown on both sides. Oh, what a round. How good was that? All right, so that's the end of the round. Potential adversity here. He's got a cut on his cheeks. All right, so he gets knocked down.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Round 2 underway. Do you believe it? This next round is underway. In the previous round, both fighters got rocked. Crowd going bananas. Big opportunity for both fighters.
These are the types of fights that makes it so fun to sit right next to the octagon and call the action.
He's hurt bad.
What a great fight. Damage doled out on both sides. Perhaps some bonus money coming the way of these two individuals at night.
50K, baby. Somebody's getting paid. These two guys are doing a great job in a fight that is so competitive, that is so evenly matched. These two really will be proud of the effort that they have shown inside the octagon tonight.
Pineda's looking to pass into half guard here, but he's denied. Oh, he's got that arm tight now.
He's trying to get it in there deep.
Oh, he escapes.
He got up. I mean, wow, that is great submission defense.
Oh, that's got to be it. I don't know.
That's in so deep. Oh, my goodness.
Wow, submission defense. He gets out.
Calmness in that moment. It looked like the fight was over. Put the guy into the mouth. Not a great position, but much better than getting his arm snapped in half. Gotta be careful here.
Posturing up now.
And now the damage is about to start.
Well, the more things change, the more they stay the same. He continues to land a high volume of strikes on his opponent at will.
Well, I mean, John, the guy can fight everywhere. And he can fight everywhere, meaning he can fight on the ground. He can fight in the stand-up. But he's also able to do it because his cardio is so good.
Right.
This is one of the best fighters that we have seen for a long time, and it is showing in this performance.
Minute and a half to go, round 2. Drops down inside the now closed guard of his opponent.
Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound.
Nice positional control here. Oh, big shots here. Pineda's eye starting to close up. Got to get that end swell on it between rounds if we get there. Pretty slick reversal right there. And the horn sounds on round 2. Well, what a great round it was there. Concussive blows potentially on both sides. Both fighters got knocked down, and both will live to fight on.
Both of these fighters have dealt with adversity. Both of them understand that going into this next round, something has to change. I can dole it out, I can take it, but I don't want to be on the receiving end of any of those big strikes, especially the ones that put him down.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with this third round of this championship fight.
Fast jab lands it.
Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Man, he ate another shot right on that cut. You think, oh! His head's still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus Ngannou, and you know they still haven't found Alistair Overeem's head.
Well, no denying the durability on the other side. Oh, he's on wobbly legs now. Oh! All right, so the cut really starting to open up wider now, and you got to credit this striker for continuing to attack that area.
Just knowing the target, knowing what he's supposed to do, and doing it as effectively as he is right now. This guy's tremendous.
Well, you got to think it's only a matter of time. Yup, referee stopping the action here. That swelling is getting out of control. This might be the end, DC.
It's bad. I mean, it's a lot of swelling, and it's the damage that he has taken over the course of the fight that is making him swell to a point that I don't know if he can continue.
I think they're going to stop this fight. I stand corrected. Doctor's going to allow them to continue, but he's going to have to go for it, I think.
Yeah, he will. He's going to have to make some adjustments. And also, he's going to have to lay it all out on the line. He cannot stay back and get picked apart as he has to this point.
So the blood really starting to flow. Every time that area gets targeted, that cut's getting worse.
It's getting worse and worse. And
I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he doesn't know where he is. He's hurt real bad. That punch landed. Oh, he hurt him again.
Well, he is really starting to apply a lot of pressure here down the stretch. Not as much offense earlier in the fight. He is making up for lost time now.
Nice combination lands to the head.
Duplessis' eye does not look real good right now. It actually is starting to swell shut, so that will be something that bears watching as this fight continues. Oh, he smells blood in the water. Got to start looking for the finish here.
Big right hand.
He's absolutely getting after it. Huge shots landing on both sides. Missed on the strike attempt there. His stamina has really failed him here tonight. He's got to figure out a way to preserve some energy as this fight moves forward. Duplessis really bleeding heavily now. That cut is only getting worse by the minute. Oh, and he finally gets the takedown now. So what do they say? Try again.
If at first you don't succeed, you try again. And this guy is the poster boy for that saying, because he shot many takedown attempts, and he finally has secured one. Block that punch.
Oh, that's going to soften him up. Massive knee to the body. Big left hand.
Hurt him again.
Gets back to his feet. 15 seconds. Oh, man, how is he standing? Brutal knee to the bone. That's it. That'll do it.
Wow!
I mean, you got to be kidding me. Everybody here inside this arena digesting what they just saw.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, here we go with round one, and we will see what Alex Pereira can provide for an encore. Has any man or woman in UFC history vaulted to superstardom and the UFC Hall of Fame as quickly as this two-division champion, Alex Pereira? His heart and soul is the striking, best striker in this division, and a lot of power is going to be coming his opponent's way here tonight. That's some power there.
Trading huge shots. Let's see who's going to be the last man standing.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got...
Oh, my God.
I mean, you got to be kidding me with that knockout. If that is not the #1 play on SportsCenter tonight, I'm not sure what would top it. One of the best knockouts.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, the UFC is the leader in combat sports because they put the fights that fans want to see together. To that end, they have locked the door behind Khamzat Chimaev and Poatan Alex Pereira.
You know, when Alex Pereira was the champion, Khamzat spoke about him being able to dominate him. Now he has the opportunity to prove that. Pereira is a monster. He has tremendous striking, and he has a championship mentality now.
Just a nasty leg kick after that's more of a punch.
I mean, he is throwing those kicks with evil intent. He is trying to break his leg with every single kick. Elbows. Oh!
Oh, he gets back up, but barely. Look how wobbly he is. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Oh, beautifully placed hook there. He's connected on a few of them so far here in this one.
He sets him up beautifully. He needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Oh!
Both unwilling to take a step back. What a fight. Now he's back up. Man, what a fight. Trying to recover. He's a lot of trouble. Look at him attack that arm triangle on the opposite side. When it's time to finish, he will lock his hands. Oh, wow,
Oh, submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and it showed in that defense.
All right, feet on the hips here. Postures up now and lands a vicious head strike. Side control now. And busy as he looks to improve position here. Chimaev's in half guard. Working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here.
He's got to start going now.
Good, solid strike on the ground. All right, so some high-level stuff there on the ground, but as they make their way back to the feet, A huge response from the crowd, no surprise.
I love all the grappling that was on display there, but fight fans want to see striking, and that's exactly what they're going to get as he finally makes his way back to his feet.
Chimaev's eye is essentially swollen shut at this point in time. I'm not so sure they're not going to step in, Daniel, and stop this fight right now. Hard to be a one-eyed fighter in a mixed martial arts set. All right, there's the horn signifying the end of the round, and the doctor's not going to let you continue as a one-eyed... Well, if you're the replay guy, a lot to like in that previous round. A lot of damage being inflicted.
Yeah, I mean, and look at the swelling now, John. He wasn't doing what he needed to do to move his head, and he's paying for it. You cannot allow for...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now. And that's the thing.
Back to his feet. Oh, big left hook there. Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish. And he blocks the shot there. Chimaev's doing a nice job.
Oh, man, he's hurt.
All right, so there's this. Oh! Might get the TKO here. Still plenty of time to go here, round 2. Nate is looking for an armbar here.
What a tight armbar.
No, he's out. The fight's going to continue.
Oh, my goodness. I thought it was over. I thought this fight was over. Oh, he's got his back.
An elbow! We might get a stoppage here. All right, he's trying to control posture here. Now trying to hip escape.
He's just trying to move out of this position off the bottom. Oh, nice.
Going for a submission. That Darce is tight.
Oh, now he's in trouble.
Oh, I thought he was going to go out. Instead, he escapes and reverses. Big shots landed by him now. Oh, this is getting kind of hard to watch, right? He targets the cut and lands a strike right on it. This is some exhausting work, man.
I mean, it is so tiring to be fighting in this way. So much wrestling, so much grappling, expending all this energy, trying to hold the guy down. I mean, no takedown is not fought. No reversal is not fought. Everything they're doing is fought to the very last minute before it gets given up.
Well, that was a high-level extended battle on the ground. Now, though, the athletes back to their feet, and no surprise, the crowd responds in kind.
The crowd
Just digs into the body, man.
He's dug and shot with every part of himself, and now he's got his opponent hurt.
Hits the body there. Down to it. Alex Pineda with a huge win tonight.
Jeez Louise.
You ready? You ready? Do it.
Well, you want to talk about a guy who's already put together an amazing highlight reel. Here is the Mexican phenom, Yair Rodriguez. You may remember that flying head kick knockout of Andre Fili. Stopped the legend BJ Penn early in 2017. Superstardom, the buzzword for Yair Rodriguez. We will see if this young man can keep it going tonight. Oh, nice land there by Yair Rodriguez, DC. There are so many different layers and dynamic strikes in the arsenal of Yair Rodriguez. Straight connection right up the gut, DC. He's in a world of trouble now.
They say the straight moves are the ones that get there first, and it got right to the target.
Oh, nice knee, nice knee.
Oh, how many knees can one man take?
Oh, he's got his back. He's got to isolate a hip to try to break that lock. Breaking the lock is step number one to escape.
Oh, he connects there. Hard shots landing on both sides here.
There it is again. Look at that.
Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time or just trying to get some extra reps, but go finish the guy.
It seems like the guy's playing with his food. You know, he's having a good time out there. Everything's working. He's in the zone. It feels like at any moment he can end the night of his opponent. But he seems to be having fun.
Oh! And he comes through with a big knee.
Both of these gentlemen are putting it on the line.
Well, I'm blind as a bat, but it looks like that's a fact. It is.
Yeah, you can see a little blood starting to come out there. What a beautiful shot.
These guys are both throwing everything with fight-ending intentions. Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. Nice job to block the elbow attack there.
And it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect, John. Great placement on that uppercut.
Rodriguez is swelling now around the jaw area, so we'll keep an eye on that as this fight continues. Wow, vicious uppercut. He might get finished here. Back to his feet. Flowing now.
Boom! Big jab.
Oh, that's a big right hand that got through. Final seconds of the round. 5 minutes in the books. All right, so there's the horn mercifully, I think, for the fighters, signifying the end of the round, and what a 5 minutes it was. Both fighters got... All right, so there's the horn. He got...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 here. Well, this is crazy. He gets on his feet. His opponent in a lot of trouble now.
That was Cain Velasquez's punch of choice. Every time he landed that overhand right, he hurt people bad. And this guy has his opponent hurt very badly again.
All right, he's very comfortable fighting off his back, DC. Now looks like he's trying to hip escape.
Yeah, he's trying to hip escape or maybe look for a Kimura here.
Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotine. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in and you got all your real...
Oh, he's in trouble. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it's showing. This is a very evenly matched fight.
All right, so a good job defensively by him here as he raises the guard and prevents any damage.
Shades of James Toney. Always seeing things coming at him. He's such a great defensive fighter.
Hooker's eye appears to be closing up by the second.
That one snuck in. Nice strike.
Oh, there's that low kick. That'll leave a mark. Kick there as he lands, and maybe time to Just over 2 minutes now to go in the round.
This man is landing brutal ground and pound.
Back and forth we go. It takes two to tango, and man, have these two individuals tangoed tonight. I might run it back at some point, no matter how this one ends.
It's one of those fights where when you look at these two and the damage on their faces, the work that they have both put in, you realize and you appreciate what these...
I'm not sure how he stayed up there.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness.
Mixed martial arts, folks, this is absolutely crazy. Both fighters dealing with critical damage and cuts. There's blood everywhere.
Fans, stand up and give applause to these two men who are laying it all out on the line in the octagon tonight. Both dealing with cuts, both critical, but both unwilling to take a step back.
Oh, again.
Back to the feet now. Hooker's cut is getting worse. The cut man chomping at the bit to get in there. We'll have to wait for the break between rounds if we get there. All right, well, if you like blood, and I do this... All right, so as the cut man gets to work, we'll re-rack some replays from the previous round.
Well, he's got some work to do. The cut man's going to have to work a miracle because this guy was on the receiving end of some real damaging shots. And if he doesn't do something different defensively, it's going to get worse. And if it gets worse, the fight may be stopped.
Relax. Let's work on that cut a little bit.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway.
Beautiful kick lands there.
Elbow blocked by Hooker.
No, he is...
That is it! Rodriguez has done it!
Wow! That was nasty!
So how about that as he pounds him out for the TKO? Prioritized the finish tonight. Absolutely gets it with style points. A huge, huge result here in this arena tonight.
It's always fun to see an athlete tell you what they're going to do, and then they do it. This guy told us he was going to get a finish, and that's exactly what he did. Him and his team are going to have a fantastic time tonight celebrating. They should all be very proud.
Here's Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean is going to stop to this contest at 28 seconds of the third round. Declaring the winner by knockout, El Pantera Rodriguez.
All right, so how about the effort out of Yair Rodriguez here tonight? This is a plus athlete. He's got to...
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, let's see how it goes early on in this one as we get round one underway. Great to have you with us tonight. And a lot of people are tuning in to see what South Africa's Dracus du Plessis can do. On that punch punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
Oh, man, these fighters are trading strikes early on.
It's exactly what we expected from these two. Oh, uppercut.
All right, he's been very clean with his hooks on the feet here tonight, and it's the way he set it up that has really impressed you.
Yeah, it's very impressive to see him pop the jab, pop the right hand, just touch, 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 and then boom, sit down on that hook. He's going to be trying to find it again.
Looked like it did stun him a little bit. All right, so look at this. He gets hit by the huge strike, and then instead of countering with an action, he's going to touch him.
Yeah, because he wants to try to make him rush, make him engage, piss him off. The fighter that landed the punch needs to stay the course. Don't worry about the mind games.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well.
He could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done. Landing massive shots. Oh my goodness, what a fight.
Big hook. Back to the feet. Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook. Oh! Will do it!
Oh my goodness!
With a massive highlight at the Garden.
Oh man!
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, here we go, folks. The noise in this arena is absolutely deafening as we get ready for the strawweights. They are Rose Namajunas and Joanna Jędrzejczyk. And when people talk about the most memorable moments we've had in the booth, I would say top of the list, UFC 217. Fred Rose broke through and beat Joanna for the belt.
You know, I was just thinking of that when you were talking about the moments, because I remember sitting there and it was one of the greatest night of fights of all time, but I can't say for sure that moment Rose Namajunas landed that shot that put Jędrzejczyk down wasn't the biggest. She was so sure of herself that she can get the job done at a time when Jędrzejczyk looked unbeatable. Oh my goodness!
And they're exchanging leather early. Oh, beautiful hook for her there. Some real power shots here. Oh! Just out of range with the big right hand. Well, hard to see exactly where she is cut, but it's somewhere around that eye area. It doesn't look great.
It's never good to get cut, but right now it's a small one. You don't have to worry about it, but you got to protect it.
All right, so now as the cut continues to get...
Oh, my goodness, she's getting up, yep.
Big right hand there.
Oh, nice elbow.
Huge elbow there.
That one landed clean.
Oh! Well, it looked like we were going to get a finish. She had her rock. Fire there. finally see the seminal blow of this fight thus far.
Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook, and it has her opponent hurt bad.
There's that left hand. Well, Namajunas is... Oh, my goodness. Back and forth we go. Massive shots being landed on both sides.
This is a great fight.
Referee steps in here, and I think it's the right time to do so. He's going to call on the doctor to look at that swelling around the eye. We'll see if she is allowed to stay in this fight.
She wants to fight, but I don't know if she's going to be able to continue. There's a lot of swelling around that eye.
Well, the eye is not completely closed. Looks like the doctor is going to allow this fight to continue, at least for now. Crowd certainly appreciates that. All right, just like that, round 2 is upon us. Joanna Jędrzejczyk. And on the other side, the Rose Namajunas. All right, here we go. Round 1 of the 3rd meeting between 2 of the best strawweights in the world, Rose Namajunas, Joanna Jędrzejczyk. These women have sold a lot of tickets in advance of this one. And despite losing twice to Rose in some...
Well, she's able to get up, but she is officially on rubber legs.
Another one.
Oh, she might be able to get her out of there now. All right, so the referee is going to intervene here, yeah, and it was only a matter of time before he called in the doctor to check on her cut. She's leaking pretty good, DC.
She's bleeding a lot. You can see that she's having trouble operating with all the blood. I want to see what this doctor decides.
Yeah, and that's going to do it. You see the action there from the referee. It'll be a TKO doctor stoppage. The fans are just...
I agree. I agree with the stoppage.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Well, what a highlight reel already put together by Mexican featherweight contender Yair Rodriguez. You may remember the knockout of Andre Fili by flying head kick, stopped BJ Penn early in 2017. A lot of people think we are staring at a future UFC champion. He'll try to entertain the masses yet again tonight. Oh, nice left hook. Oh, Yair Rodriguez closing.
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight.
Huge shots being landed on both sides. Oh, nasty cut on his lip. All right, side control now. We'll see if he postures up and can get some of his ground strikes going here.
Oh, right into mount.
Oh, he's setting up for a submission now.
Dude's trying to finish the fight.
Oh, I don't know. That heel hook looks tight. Two minutes have gone by.
Ref will help you here. Just as the referee will never take a guy out of mount, they will not take a guy off of your back. You have to get him on his position.
Right inside his opponent's guard here, DC. You don't want to play around here too long.
No, you got to either have two hands in or two hands out, or guys start to attack triangle.
Heel hook looks tight. that has got to be it. That your winner by heel.
Oh, my goodness.
So what a win for him here tonight. He gets it done and gets it done by way of submission.
Ready.
All right, here we go with round one between Max Holloway and Yair Rodriguez. Matchmaking at its finest. A lot of people thought we would have seen this fight earlier. It shall be done tonight. Your thoughts on how it might play out?
This is a phenomenal fight between two very young but ultra-talented competitors. Yair Rodriguez has been a star from the moment he jumped into the octagon, and Max Holloway has won more consistently than anyone we've ever seen in the UFC's featherweight division.
To the target. Let's see if his opponent can survive.
I cannot believe he is still standing after taking that punch. Oh my goodness, these boys are going at it.
Oh, huge left. Oh. Well, that overhand big weapon form throughout his career. Oh, he's got him hurting here.
Passes the half.
All right, he closes the distance, gets the single collar tie. All right, looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now. But he's got to start to protect it.
Well, you know about the offense, but how about the defense? Overhand blocked by Max Blessed Holloway.
Beautiful body kicks. You never know where it's coming from. You don't know if he's going to do a cartwheel, try to kick you. You never know what's happening from Yair Rodriguez.
Ooh, and he caught the kick. All right, so now we start to see some bruising appearing on the torso, and all of that courtesy of the body work of his opponent.
Just the wherewithal to go to the body and the discipline to stay with that approach. I mean, it's just tremendous. You see a fighter with a high fight IQ following the game.
A huge strike lands there, DC.
He landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot, the follow-up shot that will finish the fight.
Elbow attempt now, that one blocked by Holloway.
He can't even stand.
Oh, big left.
Oh, body shot. That was a jab.
So under a minute to go here in what has been a competitive and action-packed first round. Yeah, man, crowd loving it. Just a gorgeous shot there to end the fight. Really, and capitalized on it to the utmost extent. Nicely done to finish the fight. The official decision is in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 14 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, El Pantera Rodriguez.
All right, so Yair El Pantera Rodriguez, all smiles after this one, and why not? And when he puts all the skills together as he did here tonight, not only is he one of the more exciting fighters on the roster, but he looks the part of a guy who could compete for a UFC featherweight championship. He has certainly learned from his setbacks, which have been few and far between, and that was maybe the best Yair Rodriguez we have ever seen here tonight.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
So here he is, the youngest champion in UFC history. Another massive spot for Johnny Bones Jones. We'll see how he approaches the early going here. Nice mix of knockouts and submissions. Hard to find any sort of weakness thus far in the UFC career of one of the greatest of all time. Jones takes the center of the octagon.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad. Oh, nice right hand.
There's a good combination. Man, this is crazy, DC. These fighters are not trying to just touch each other. They're trying to put each other out with every shot.
Jonathan, every shot, these guys are trying to end the fight. What a start. He's in a dominant position. Look at him attacking the wrist.
Oh, he's got the Kimura locked in. Oh, he's out of danger.
Great submission defense. He's able to take his arm out and stay safe. There it is. Now he's going to mount.
Just over 3 minutes to go. Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Johnny Bones. Man, he's killing it on the ground. Another strike gets through.
Oh, nice little right hook there.
Aspinall's pretty swollen now in that jaw area. It doesn't appear to be affecting him all that much, but he's absorbed a lot of strikes to the head. Got to figure out a way to raise the guard and be more defensively sound. Strike there.
I mean, that's his game, though. If you think the punch will come, he throws kicks, and then he lands his beautiful flying knee right up the middle.
Oh, man, another huge knee. That's hard to watch. Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. Jones's eye now closing up.
Great block there. Massive knee to the body land.
All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered. His opponent's done.
Now he's got to deal with everything that he needs to bring at him. He should have got the fight finish at that time.
Well, John Jones showing you some of those new weapons.
Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to pressure. He's got to go chase that finish down now.
He's very close to the finish here. Big knee there to the chest. Well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that if he really goes for it offensively, you can get him out of there.
Well, he's got him hurt. He's got him hurt. He's got him hurt multiple times in one round. It looks like this fight should be over by now, but his opponent's still standing, and I think that speaks to the durability of the guy's fight.
And there's the horn, plenty of action. All right, so back to the stools we go. They say defense wins championships, and he has not defended well tonight.
He isn't trying, or at least it doesn't seem like he's trying. He has got to move his head. He's trying to react.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round here. His opponent in a world of trouble.
Beautiful level change. Make him think you're going low and you come right over the top with that beautiful overhand. Great punch.
Well, it seems like there has been an opening for that overhand all night long. Let's see if he goes back to it here. Unable to connect with the right.
Nice block.
Well, that's one way to take advantage of an edge and reach. Beautiful connection with that punch. Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other DC.
Yeah, we knew this would be very competitive. Heard him again.
Oh, he dove with the punch and strikes. Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal.
Oh, he passes the half guard now. And he's not posturing to land punches, so look for a submission attempt.
They separate. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Well, he is really seeing things well offensively here tonight, and he's caused a lot of swelling there on his opponent.
You gotta address this now, because it's only going to get worse. Your opponent is not gonna let you do it.
Offense upstairs and lands flush to the body.
When they land perfect, that is the reaction you're hoping to get. That one landed perfect in this fight. Maybe stop very soon.
Wow!
This is big. He's hurt. He's worried.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
So a much different approach for him here in this second round. He was a little bit tentative in round one, a little bit of a feeling out process. Now he has clearly found his rhythm, found the range.
Oh, he got him. He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty. Cannot take too many of those. Oh! He's hurt.
All right, 45 seconds now to go in the round. And how much more can he take? Jones is trying for a submission here. Oh, looks like he's got the arm isolated.
He's got it isolated, working towards the finish.
Oh, that's gotta be it. Round 3 next. All right, I know that I'm not as tough as these athletes, but I'm not sure how much longer he can actually stay in this fight. He's able to make his way back to the stool. There's a lot of blood and a lot of swelling around the mouth. That might actually be a broken jaw.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Well, an appreciative capacity crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. That previous round, I mean, get the bonus checks ready. That was insane.
It's done. These guys are taking home the $15,000. They laid it all on the line. They dropped a quarter in the middle of the octagon, and they said, let's go. What a round. Oh, big elbow.
Well, now that cut...
He's hurt really bad.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there.
He's exhausted.
Jones is doing a nice job there. You saw him raise the guard to block that offering from the opponent. Don't want to sustain any more damage on that cut. Oh!
He's got to try to finish here.
And back to his feet. Big right hand. 3 minutes. Oh, he's wobbled now. Oh, that'll do it! John Jones, that has got to feel good.
Can they see it on the top of this mountain? I'm looking down, I can see that you're clouded. No, they don't wanna be above us. We're the top of this mountain above us. There's nothing up there except me, except me. There in your eyes when you see me. I look fear straight in the eye and told her not today, not today, no, no. I look fear straight in the eye. I told her not today, not today, no, no. Oh, no, no. I look fear straight in the eye. I can see you as I'm looking down. I can see you when I'm looking down. Fear in your eyes when you see me. They see me. I can see you when I'm looking down. I can see your eyes when I'm looking.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we are back in Montreal at the Bell Center, and with respect to all of the MMA fans globally around the world, for my money, this is the loudest venue I have ever heard for a UFC fight.
If they say that the United Center is the home that MJ built, this is Georges St. Pierre's home, the Bell Center in Montreal. And I'm telling you, man, when the hometown boy hits the curtain, these people go crazy. This is a phenomenal fight.
Big land there. Got him stacked up, could be the beginning of the end. Oh, heavy shots raining down. All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve.
A lot of tricks.
Volkov gets up. He is back on the feet here.
That hit was bad.
Big left hand there inside. 2 minutes have expired here in our opening round. Oh, beautiful technique on that straight punch.
He's got to start kicking the body, kicking the head. He's just got to start kicking. Nice. This fight is close to being done.
Dean steps in. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. So no.
ready to fight? Ready.
Well, Tommy Aspinall's fans travel well as we get to some early action here. A lot of people believe that this is the future of the heavyweight division, arguably the best submission artist in this division at present, and he believes he's going to be able to get this fight to the floor rather easily here tonight.
Nice punch to the head.
Oh, great block there. Oh, he lands yet another hook here. He's certainly landed several in this round and starting to find a home for it consistently. Here being tested early. Oh, big left hand there. Oh, nice slip to avoid that right hand. Aspinall's now dealing with a cheek cut.
He's in a lot of trouble now. Wow, what a fight.
Pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back.
I mean, blood's in the water. You gotta go and get it. You gotta go find the finish. You cannot let him off the hook like that.
Man. Gotta go badly now. Oh, he gets back up. The question is for how long?
Oh, big elbow.
And both fighters exchange in the pocket. Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying. He turned his entire body into that uppercut, and it landed exactly as he was hoping for.
Aspinall's eye is officially swollen.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that was just a gorgeous shot to end the fight right there. I'm not even sure the opponent really saw it coming. So back to the...
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
What a highlight reel the Mexican phenom Yair Rodriguez has put together in a few short fights in the UFC. That flying head kick knockout of Andre. Feel it. Quick level change.
Oh, he went single.
Oh!
Oh, my God. He switched the lock to a high cross, rotated him, and took him for a ride. That was a big takedown.
We got a scramble here.
That was a slick transition.
Posture's up here and now going to the body with that big strike. Nicely done by Ortega. If you're the bottom fighter, DC, what do?
You got to move. You got to shrimp. You got to get off of the hips to try to move your opponent off of you or pull him down to close the space.
Strong hook lands. Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. Oh, he landed a huge hook there. Oh, back to the hook here. It's good.
Big punches.
Oh, nice stick and move there by Yair Rodriguez. I would think, DC, this is a hard guy to simulate in training. Now he's masterful from here. Oh!
Big takedown. What a technique. What a takedown. Great high impact skill.
You could feel the canvas reverberating here.
I mean, it's right there. Boom, 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 boom. It's like me running anywhere, John.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Oh, that's a big hook there. Oh, nice combination there. He is just killing with volume tonight.
Jab, right hand.
Picture perfect shot there, DC, and one more of those he might be out.
I mean, the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot landed perfect.
Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. All right, so a nice job there defensively to raise the guard and prevent any damage.
Those hands never... He hurt him!
Ortega's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is. Starting to bleed a little bit now. So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting struck. How about these two going at it? Well, he just missed on another strike there. He has not been efficient.
Oh! Oh, my goodness.
This could be it. Big shot on the feet.
Now he's back up.
It's a right hand. What a fight.
Beautiful block there.
Ortega's eye is closing up now. Not good for him. Huge shot finds the target there.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up attempt. The kill shot is what they call it to go and end the fight.
What a fight so far. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies. Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance coming in. Big knockdown for him in the previous round. DC Thomas. Well, round one, a tough act to follow. Here we go with our second round. Yair Rodriguez versus Brian Ortega. This crowd is going sick.
Bad. Oh, uppercut. Oh, he's hurt him again, bro.
Knee to the body.
Great job moving into his opponent and getting to that single counter.
Rodriguez is able to protect the eye there with that block, so that is a nice adjustment that the fighter made there to raise the guard and prevent further damage on that cut. Well, this fight's been pretty crazy, though.
What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot.
Well, defense doesn't necessarily win championships in MMA, but he's doing a nice job blocking these shots.
He's not allowing his opponent to get any damage off of him by blocking all these attacks.
Oh, he lands another pinpoint strike there, and no surprise to see the swelling upstairs get worse.
That accurate.
Quick entry to get it on a
that
single.
was a great single.
Oh!
Takes it. What a fantastic takedown.
Back to his feet. Hook attempt now blocked, though, by Rodriguez.
Oh, he hurt him again.
Wow. What a fight. What a fight.
Like they love us, but they really wanna be above us. When they see it on the top of this mountain, I'm looking down, I can see that you're clouded. No, they don't wanna be above us. We're the top of this mountain above us. There's nothing up there except me. There in your eyes when you see me. I look fear straight in the eye. I'm told her not today, no lie. I look fear straight in the eye. I told her not today.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, this was a fight that just had to happen, as trite as that may sound. Corey Sandhagen versus Sean O'Malley. Some stylistic similarities in both fighters, smack dab in the middle of both fighters.
Yeah, right in the middle of their prime. And Sean O'Malley and Corey Sandhagen may be the only two fighters in this division to match each other's stats in terms of their physical attributes.
Right.
They're both tall, they're both long, they're both lean, and they both are very creative in their striking approach. This is one of the best matchups you can make at bantamweight, and I'm excited to see it take place tonight inside the octagon.
Oh, big roundhouse attempt, just misses. That could have been lights out. Well, fortunate that one didn't land to the head. The hook shot blocked by Sandhagen. Strike lands clean. Elbows only tonight. Sandhagen gets caught by that flush straight punch. Nice job by the offense there. Well, this striker has come out swinging early, and you know his style is based on aggression, and largely it's worked out for him tonight.
It's worked out for him. He's fighting exactly as he needs to if he wants to win this fight.
Whiffs on the straight right hand. Oh, a huge block there. Well, he has stayed busy and he has stayed accurate. Nice combination.
Very accurate, a lot of activity, and the hands look phenomenal tonight. That was a hard body kick.
Sandhagen's nose is bleeding now, so we'll see how he handles that adversity, but nothing ideal about it here in the middle of this fight. Right hook to the head, blocked. Oh, hook to the head by O'Malley.
I mean, is this thing on repeat? How many times can you say punch to the head?
Oh, a nice straight lands. That's as good a punch as he's thrown all night.
The punch that lands down the middle, the one that you don't feel, is the ones that land perfect, and that one landed perfect.
Under a minute to go. Oh, that is a furious inside leg kick. You ever taken like a 5-finger to the inside of your leg? That don't feel good. Never mind a kick like that.
Slapping your leg hurts. Imagine someone this size kicking you with his shin in the inside of your leg. You cannot take many of those kicks.
Oh! Final seconds of round one. And what a round! All right, there's the end of the round. And
You ready? You ready?
second round underway. Clipped him with the right hand there. Thus far tonight.
Big, massive shot lands. Look at how tough his opponent is, though. Still standing, still in their fight.
Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish.
He rocked him, he hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off. And now, he's tasked with trying to find that shot again.
Well,
he's in trouble. He's hurt bad. Big right hand.
oh! Big knee lands there. Back to the leg kick now. That one's no good. Big left hook coming. Sandhagen's nose is up. As effective as straight punches we've seen all night.
Huge straight punch lands, and he's got him hurt very bad.
Big right hand there. So far, a frantic pace as expected. Ali's got a cut on the forehead. Yes, he's bleeding now, so some work for the cut man in between rounds if we get them. Back to his feet. Well, he has really picked up the pace here in round 2. Oh! And that'll do it! As many style points as you could produce. Whoa!
Holy smokes!
Can they see it on the top of his mind? I'm looking down, I can see that you're clouded. No, I don't wanna be above us. We're the top of this mountain above us. There's nothing up there except me, except me. There in your eyes when you see me. I look fear straight in the eye and told her not today, not today, no. I'm looking down. I can see you when I'm looking down. Fear in your eyes when you see me. That I fear in your eyes when you see me. I can see you when I'm looking down. I can see your eyes when I'm looking down. The fear in your eyes when you see me. See that fear in your eyes when you see me. I look fear straight in the eye. Told her not today, not today, no. I look fear straight in the eye. I told her not today, not today, no. Oh, no, no. In the eye.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, let us get to the early round action here, and a lot of people believe that Arman Tsarukyan eventually will be a UFC champion. Had a main event with Mateusz Gamrot that did not go his way, but he's back on the horse, still believes that he will be a force to be reckoned with in this division, and as far as this matchup is concerned, doesn't really see a whole lot of holes in his opponent's game, so we'll see how he chooses to attack. Lands a big right hand early. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well.
His opponent's ravaged.
He's hurt bad. He cannot take another shot like that.
Oh, crippling knee to the body. Now goes in and secures the takedown. Working off of his back here. Looks like he may try to hip escape.
Great job not only reversing the position, but getting to your dominant position. Look at that. Recognizing he's about to lose position. He lands a big knee to the body.
Oh, there's the single. He's having his way with him here. Going for a submission now, or so it appears.
He's looking to finish out.
Oh, he is out. How good is that?
That is phenomenal submission defense by this young man. got to be careful here.
Oh, working hard to get back up again, and he's there. Just misses with the left hook.
Beautiful job getting those hands up.
2 minutes to go in round one. Trying to find a home for that right hand.
I give one, I take one. You give one, you take one. That's how this fight is being played out.
Well, that eye area is getting bloodier with every passing strike.
It's like a target, and he keeps going to it, and you see it's starting to get worse as the fight is going on.
Left.
He's in a lot of trouble. That's one of those shots, and if you take one of them, and the night that one landed right on the spot. Oh, he's got to be careful there, yep.
Oh, big shots raining down.
He's going after that cut over and over again, and every time he lands, the cut gets worse. He's got that arm triangle. Watch him pass to the opposite side. It looks real tight. He'll drop his weight to try to finish the technique. He's got it locked in.
Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get subbed.
Round two next.
You ready to fight? Ready. Go.
All right, round two.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to take down that figure.
Big elbow there, lands.
Oh, big elbow.
Gaethje's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now. And there's a takedown attempt. Trying to land the elbow there to no avail. Oh, man, another strike gets through. This could be over soon. All right, let's get you some replays now. Certainly a lot for our replay guys to work with in the truck. This was a clinic tonight in terms of mixed martial arts acumen in every realm of the game.
And once he got to the top, he started to land brutal ground and pound until the fight was called off. Just a dominant performance from the top position.
We sent it inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer for the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 17 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by...
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we are, Scotiabank Arena, Toronto, Ontario, Canada. The TO, baby. Nothing quite like calling fights in front of these live crowds.
One time I almost defended my belt in the 6th.
His misses are entertaining.
Nice block.
Gets up. The question is for how long? Oh! Oh! Huge left. All right, so 1 minute into the fight, we've got a full-on brawl here, DC. It's great for the fans, not necessarily for the gas tank if this thing goes much longer.
Not great for the gas tank and not good for the old noggin. You can't take so many upside the head. Somebody's going to sleep.
Sandhagen's now dealing with a cheek cut. Oh, well done to block the elbow there. Good defense. Just over 3 minutes to go now. Oh, he missed with that right hand. All right, so another nice strike by him there, and he continues to attack that cut. Pretty sage decision by him to target that area.
We always talk about it. Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
Oh, big left. Well, maybe he'll look to set up that hook again. Well, not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of moving around here. It feels like the finish is there for the taking.
Yeah, the finish is there. And he needs to take his time to try and find it. Don't rush. Be patient. And in that patience, you'll find a punch or kick that will put your opponent out. Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots. Oh, my goodness. What a fight.
Missed with that right hand. All right, so we're starting to see some swelling now, DC. We'll see if he can make some adjustments defensively.
He's taking too many of these shots up top. I mean, he's got to move his head right away. He's waiting, being reactive.
Picture perfect body shot there, too.
I mean, that's unbelievable. That shot landed perfectly, and now he's got his opponent hurt.
30 seconds to go.
He does a great job getting out of that clinch position. What a huge takedown.
I mean, do I survive that, or am I read my last round?
Absolutely not. You don't survive it. It's over. It's over, Joe.
Sandhagen's eye starting to swell now.
Stop!
All right, so there's the end of the round. Tough job, but somebody's got to do it, man. Absolutely incredible. Both fighters got stunned. It's amazing to think that we fight on here.
We are in the best seat in the house to watch two men go out there and really lay it on the line. Both got hurt, but even when they were hurt, neither one of them looked like they wanted to take a step back. This is the exact type of fight they expected and the type of fight that they're delivering.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. Oh, solid kick right there. Strong defense here as the hook to the head is blocked. Well, at this point, you got to think he's got to start to mix things up a bit more. At this point, he's working. Now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick.
Quick entry here.
Nice single leg entry. Rotates the head outside.
Well, anytime you are in a ground fighting situation with this fighter, you're potentially playing with fire.
Oh, nice guillotine there.
Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory. And now he's attempting to choke.
Oh, that rear naked choke looks tough. Oh, he got out again.
Now he's got his arm triangle on the opposite side. When he goes to finish, he's got it up.
Oh, he's out. Close guard. Well, he has expended a lot of energy going for these submissions tonight. I'm not sure his opponent is actually submitting.
No, it doesn't seem like it, because every time he goes for a submission, he gets close, or at least he expects to get close. But his opponent is so on his game that he's not giving him much to work with. This has been a beautiful display of grappling offensively, but also defensively. All these actions, though, these big actions, gotta wear on the gas tank of both guys.
Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. It's a very...
All right, so the fighter's setting up another sub-attempt here. Oh, compromising spot here.
Oh, he's going to try to slam. He escaped that submission. He's stepping over the head here.
Ooh, that Kimura looks tight.
There it is.
to the feet. Crowd may be drunk, but they're absolutely loving it.
Yeah, the crowd love all that grappling wasn't what they wanted to see. They're back up on their feet now, and they're popping for it. They're excited.
Under a minute now to go in the round. Sandhagen's body getting bruised up on that right side now. Don't want to take too many more shots to that midsection. Lands to the body there. Straight to the body. This could be the end, DC.
I mean, this fight is close to being stopped. That was a massive shot to the body.
Oh, big roundhouse attempt, but unable to land. While the striking clinic continues. Saved by the bell. That's the end of the round. You heard the horn. All right, so there's the end of the round. A lot of high-level action. And if you like the takedown game, as my boy Daniel Cormier does.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Oh, good block there. Well, we wondered earlier why there weren't as many body strikes. He's making up for lost time here. Shot to the body connects, and that bears watching. That's going to hurt this opponent. Oh, beautiful strike there as he lands up top, and he does so right after.
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight.
Big head kick. Oh, he lands a massive kick here.
Oh, nice elbow.
Oh, it looks. Oh! Back to his feet. Well, you know, Rogan's pissed he missed this one. We are witnessing an instant classic. Back and forth we go. Both fighters have been on the cusp of being finished, and both have exuded a ton of heart.
Yeah, they both show heart, courage, ability, technical skills. I can't really tell you how these two are still in the fight with the damage that they both are exhibiting on their face. Oh, he's spraying blood.
Not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot. Great job.
Oh, with authority to the body. Well, there's a swing and a miss. His cardio is really abandoning him at this stage of the fight, and sometimes when you miss, it can tax your gas tank even further. So let's see if he can preserve some. Oh, man, DC, he would appear to be in real trouble. Mixed martial arts, folks. This is absolutely crazy. Both fighters dealing with critical damage. Our referee's going to step in here. That eye is essentially shut, and if the doctor is brought in and he's walking up those stairs right now, this very well could be the end of the fight.
It just happened very fast. It looked like it was a little swollen, then a few more shots and bam, it just blew up. He's really bad off right now.
He's taking a close look. Going back to the referee. Looks as though he's going to allow the action to continue. Fans like that decision, but for the compromised fighter, maybe got to take some chances.
He's going to take a lot of chances now because he's got to rush. He cannot be as patient as he intended to be with that amount of swelling.
Well, I'm no analyst, but this fighter is completely out of gas, hasn't managed his tank well at all, and to compound matters, he's getting cooked on the scorecards.
I mean, he is getting outclassed right now.
There, DC, he is officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates.
Down the stretch we come, final round, and what a fight, what a performance on both sides. We'll be feeling it tomorrow, but unbelievable will and fortitude on display.
I mean, this is what he has fight.
That's the highlight he was looking for.
Oh, boy.
You ready to fight? You ready? Good.
All right, early round action here. Let us see how Corey Sandhagen chooses to proceed. We have certainly seen him be more focused in these early round situations after what happened back in 2020 against Aljamain Sterling. Most people believe that Corey Sandhagen eventually is going to be up. Oh, knee strike right to the midsection there.
And look at him post on the opposite side to give himself the right distance to land these beautiful knees.
And that underhook helping him control that side of his opponent. Nicely done. Strike lands there, and somehow his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up, but you do not want to be on the receiving end of those types of strikes. Oh, nice elbow.
Lands a big elbow there. Oh, he dove and he lands. Wow. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively.
So bad. You got to find safety. Find a way that you can recover.
Oh, big shots here.
Oh, my goodness.
Unbelievable. Just a relentless effort out of this fighter here tonight. The ref had no choice but to step in, and that is how you leave the judges out of it. And here we go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer.
But they really want to be above us. Can they see it on the top? I'm looking down, I can see that you're clouded. No, they wanna be above us. We're the top of this mountain above us. There's nothing up there except me. Stare in your eyes when you see me. I look here, straight in the eye, and told them not today, no. I look here, straight.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do
All right,
it.
two UFC megastars ready to engage. Former UFC interim lightweight champions Justin Gaethje and Dustin Poirier. Not a whole lot of heat on the matchup per se, but Dustin did publicly criticize Gaethje after he sort of threw the interim title on the canvas after he won.
And then said afterwards, I bet he wished he didn't throw the title on the canvas after he won it. When you look at the matchup, you have Dustin Poirier in the southpaw stance with that beautiful right hook with the straight right hand. Justin Gaethje will walk through a train wreck in order to get to his goal. This fight turned bad.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward. Good stick.
Oh, a multitude of elbows raining down. Oh, that's a heavy kick downstairs.
When both are prepared, these are the types of fights that we expect.
And just inches away from landing one of those big right hands. Under 3 minutes to go in round one. Poirier's eye. Maybe the best strike he's thrown tonight.
The biggest shot that he's landed all night. A massive uppercut.
Oh, big knee to the body. Combinations here. Back to the feet now.
Switch out takedown. There you go.
Oh, John really enjoyed that one. What goes up, must come down. Man, I mean, what would that do to me? I'd be out like half a year, bro.
You'd be done, John. You would not be called for fights. You would not work, or your back would be out. But people get mad when somebody wrestles too much, but they always enjoy slams like that.
Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him.
Justin Gaethje.
Oh, my goodness, what a fight.
Can they see it on the top of this mountain? I'm looking down, I can see that you're clouded. Now I don't wanna be above us. We're the top of this mountain above us. There's nothing up there except me, except me. There in your eyes when you see me. I look in straight in the eye and told her not to
Ready to fight? Ready.
Well, great to have you with us tonight from Bell Center here in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. And per capita, these people make as much noise for mixed martial arts as any fan base in the world, and obviously a very exciting atmosphere for the fighters in which to.
It's a great environment for the fighters. It's a great experience for the fans. There aren't many places in the world that fighters love to compete and move than the Bell Center in Montreal.
Job defensively there to block the strike by Brady. So more output, at least in the early going. Big shots being landed on both sides here.
There you go. There you go. Yes, smart adjustment. Yep.
All right, has the guard closed here. Machado Gary gets up. He is back on the feet. Looked like he was in a submissive state on the ground, but he worked hard there to get back to the feet. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area.
Oh, huge elbow. Oh, big ground strikes continue to land. Big knee to the body. Oh, that's a solid blow right there, DC. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent.
Might be a submission attempt here.
Now he's trying to guillotine. That guillotine is tight.
Oh, somehow, some way he got out.
These guys are back and forth, but the submission defense wins this transition.
Brady's in half guard. All right, right into side control here, DC. Biggest difference between half guard and side control?
Well, side control to me feels like a little bit less control because now my legs aren't really doing anything anymore. Now I'm controlling you with my upper body. So I've got to be very, very aware. It's still advantageous, but it just seems a little more free-flowing than having something like a half guard.
Machado Gary's back in full mount.
That was nice.
Oh, how about that transition to top position? Beautiful work by Brickhouse Brady. Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here. Oh, huge pop from the crowd as the fighters get back up. Oh, big diving punch to the head.
He got hurt again.
All right, let's get you some replays now.
You ready? You ready? Let's do it.
As good a combination of speed and technique as there is in the lower weight classes, Demetrius Johnson back at it here tonight. And when you have as many weapons as this guy does, very difficult for the opposition to try to game plan and figure out what's coming back your way. Demetrius Johnson looking to get off to another fast start tonight. Punches in the like that. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beat Street right now. He's seeing Queensburg over top of his head. You take a hook like that, you are on wobbly leg. Oh, nice.
Johnson's got his arm under the chin, going for a guillotine now. Oh, that guillotine is officially tight.
Now he's in trouble. He's going to go to sleep.
There's the towel. Demetrius Johnson coming up huge tonight.
But they really want to be above us. When they see it on the top of the mountain, I'm looking down, I can see that you're clouded. No, they don't wanna be above us. We're the top of this mountain, above us. There's nothing up there except me. Stare in your eyes when you see me. I look straight in the eyes.
You ready to fight? You ready? Do it.
All right, ready to go here, round one. The boxing repertoire of Henry Cejudo has really improved leaps and bounds. This is a really clean, technical fighter who more often than not gets off to a good start. Didn't against Benavidez, figures to get off to a pretty good start tonight. Both fighters throwing heat now. Well, he goes to the uppercut, but it's not there. That uppercut will work. Another blistering combination there, really starting to do a nice job stringing his shots together.
And you can see the damage in his opponent's body, his face, his body, his legs. He's beating him up on all the targets. It's not one guy just headhunting. He is finding every opening that is presented to him.
All right, so that opened up a cut.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, he hurt him real bad. He's still hurt.
Kick attempt, it is blocked by Cejudo.
Oh, big elbow.
Back to the left hand now, unable to connect. Just over 3 minutes to go in our first round. Cejudo's eye is closing up. Oh, now lands a kick to the body. Right there, his opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. That was a perfect shot.
Well, informed speculation says he's going to try to set up another hook here. All right, we'll see if he has any response here. His opponent continues to land. A lot of swelling upstairs.
Well, you got to move your head. You've got to be preemptive. You cannot wait until your opponent starts to throw something in your direction. You've got to avoid right now if you want to avoid having this become an issue.
Huge block there.
Nice body.
Oh, he's in trouble. Back to the feet. Huge left hand.
Both tough, both durable, both unwilling to take a step backward. What a phenomenal fight. Oh, just opening up on him now.
His misses are entertaining. Oh, really good job by him there. Oh! Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to find that kill shot and get him out of there.
A lot of times that comes with...
Changes levels now, DC.
Oh, man, he was in... Slams him on his back. What a takedown.
How's that feel to be on the ground end of that? I knew that was coming. All right, he's got side control here, DC. You know, he's got a lot of different submissions in his arsenal once this fight gets to the ground. Posture's up now. Oh, and delivers. Huge punch to the head there. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. Wow, what a round it was. There's the horn. 2 knockdowns. Certainly a 10-8 is plausible. We'll see if his opponent can make some adjustments here. It's going to be tough.
J.A., I thought it was over.
Yeah.
I thought it was over. I was yelling, it's over, it's over. After the first knockdown, dude gets up and gets knocked down again.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, let's get to round 2. His opponent stayed upright.
I mean, he's still on his feet, but he's not up by much.
Timely defense there. Huge block for him.
Hurt him.
And back to his feet.
Now we're going.
Cejudo's eye is now swollen shut. They could actually stop this. Oh! Big power shot there. An elbow! Another huge right. Oh, this could be over soon.
I ain't just here for the moment. Run from the night to the morning. Pound on the pavement and hitting the clock. I ain't gonna stop till I own it. You ain't did what I done. That's how I know I'm the one. I ain't taking no days off. Back to work when the cameras is done. As hard as it get. Put in my name and submit. Put in 100%. Put in 100%. Working as hard as it get. Put in my name and submit. Put in 100%. Put in 100%. Put in 100%.
My last breath, my last breath, my last breath. I'm staying here to my last breath, my last breath, my last breath, my last breath. You won't see me until my last breath, 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 my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all. My last breath, 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 my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all.
Put in 100%. Yeah, wake up and get to this paper. No, I'ma put in the label. Just make it greater. Just a little concentration. Win it on every occasion.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's go.
All right, so here's the oncoming force at welterweight, Ian Machado. Gary getting ready for round 1. A lot of different ways that he can attack in this particular matchup. He actually told us on Thursday he feels like his grappling might rule the day, but this man is a striker at heart. As well-rounded as he may be, gotta think that his long-range weapons are going to be a big part of the arsenal and the game plan. Nice 1-2 there. So now he lands another combination, so it's...
Big knee to the body.
Oh!
And look at the post on the opposite side to give himself the correct space to land these beautiful knees. It's just a really high pace, too. It's a really high striking pace for these two.
Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides.
Oh, nice right hand.
Oh, the leg kick lands.
I'm spamming leg kicks if I'm playing the game.
All right, looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now. But he's got to start to protect it.
Nice combination of elbows there by Machado Gary. Oh, man, it ain't Dikembe Mutombo, but he is blocking all these shots coming his way.
Get that out of here. He sees it coming. You're going to have to mix it up.
Shake that finger.
Shake that finger.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Well, the cut man's getting excited, but nobody else is. That cut's getting worse by the minute.
Every time he gets hit there, it gets a little bit messier.
Body shot there.
So he needs to mix it up. He needs to start thinking.
hard. Now his opponent's really on the ropes.
His opponent's on Beat Street. He's hurt so bad. I don't know what he's going to do to stay in this fight.
Oh, landed some big shots, too.
Oh, he hurt him again.
Gets back to his feet.
He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
All right, so the referee has called a halt to the action here, likely to have the doctor come in and look at the swelling around that eye. Not good, DC.
You cannot allow these fighters to dictate and determine whether or not they can go. When you have this type of swelling, you got to take a close look to see if the guy can compete.
All right, well, the doctor appears to think he's still good to go, and you know what? If it's good enough for the doctor, it's good enough for me.
I'm on.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, what an unbelievable venue and backdrop for this mixed martial arts event here tonight. You know, the first stadium show we ever did was at Rogers Center in Toronto. Here we are at the Scotiabank tonight.
UFC 129, 50,000 fans. But tonight, we're in Toronto, the Scotiabank Arena, which has also been home to some great UFC title fights.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye.
Oh!
Now he's backed up.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
All right, so the...
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent.
All right, back to the stools we go. Offensively, a lot to like from him, but on defense, he hasn't been able to stop anything tonight.
Yeah, it's got to be the whole game, though, John. He's got to be willing and able to do everything. He's done a good job on the offense.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 is underway. All right, so the big storyline in this one, his offensive prowess, particularly when it comes to landing those hooks. And I know you like to play Tony Romo. You think he goes back to it here?
I am almost certain that he's going to go back to that specific punch because it's landed. Oh, he's popping now.
Continuing to attack the head as that diving punch lands. Missed with that attempt. Oh, he is stunned, trying to recover here.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, early round action here, and keep an eye on that jab of Kamaru Usman, right? I don't have to tell a lot of you who are listening tonight that he has gone to great lengths to develop that with Trevor Whitman, and that has really helped him set up his takedowns. But he wants to box tonight. He feels like this matchup is a striking matchup for him. We'll see if he can put those words into action here tonight. Big knee there.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now the cut is opened up.
Ian Machado Gary's eye is starting to swell.
Wow.
Back to his feet. Big right hand.
Uppercut.
Oh! The jab followed by the right hand. Big right hand there. That's the biggest shot of the fight thus far. How's his opponent still standing?
I mean, I have no idea. It might not be over now, but gotta be over very soon.
Well, you don't blame him for continuing to badger.
Holy smokes!
Well, that smile on his face is only going to be surpassed by the zeros on the check. A huge knockout tonight. Gotta think some bonus money's coming his way.
Bonus money is coming his way. When you knock somebody stiff like this, you expect a bonus check. What a phenomenal performance by this young man.
I'm looking down, I can see that you're clouded. No, I don't wanna be above us. We're the top of this mountain above us. There's nothing up here except me. Except in your eyes when you see me. I look here straight in the eye and told her not to stay, no day, no lie. I look here straight in the eye. I told her not to stay, no day, no lie.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, the men on the marquee tonight are familiar with one another. Dustin Poirier and Justin Gaethje first met back in 2018. That fight went into a fourth round, and indeed it was Poirier who won that war of attrition that night. We will see if Gaethje can exact his revenge.
It'll be the same thing. Anytime you match these two up with their skill sets, Gaethje having the ability to wrestle, but being unwilling to wrestle. Poirier with his power, his striking acumen. These two, when they are put together, when they are matched up, you are guaranteed to have a really, really fun, really, really good fight. I cannot wait to see how this one plays out.
Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it. He's got to start going down.
Back to his feet. Oh, big left from Gaethje.
There it is again. Look at that.
Right back.
Nice job by Dustin Poirier. Huge elbow there.
Big right hand.
Man, these guys are throwing back and forth.
That level of Gaethje is crazy.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. Poirier's eye starting to close up. Got to get that end swell on it between rounds if we get there. Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time. Oh, he is hurting for certain. Big right hand there.
Oh, nice body shot.
Nice job by him defensively there.
Oh, my God.
Beautiful combination for Gaethje.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we are in Las Vegas, Nevada, inside the T-Mobile Arena. This has really become the UFC's home base here in Vegas since 2016, and you competed on that inaugural night. UFC 200 was a big one.
I got to stand across the octagon from one of the greatest fighters of all time, Anderson Silva, but the roof was blown off at UFC 200. So many stars and legends competed on that night. I'm glad I was able to stand amongst this tonight. You get to make your mark in this great arena.
Circling towards the left now.
Nice leg kick.
Heavy leather landed on both sides in that exchange. Oh, this place is going nuts. We got a brawl on our hands, folks.
The fans are out of their seat. These guys are getting after it. Oh, that's big.
Oh, the big left hand. Oh, the uppercut is clean. Oh, beautiful combination.
Oh, nice high kick.
Just over 3 minutes to go, round one. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to... This fight's going to be over.
What a great way of mixing up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high when his opponent thought he was going low, and now he's got him hurt very badly.
All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, you don't get those opportunities very often. You got to take full advantage of them when they're presented to you.
Oh, big elbow.
Oh!
Another strike hits that eye. Unable to land with that punch.
Gets in close and gets that single collar tie locked in tight.
Nice defense there. Huge block. Well, now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body, and he hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job of following the game plan.
Misses with the right hand. Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Big right hook coming. It's blocked. Nice kick to the midsection. Oh, well, why get away from it? Another huge kick lands. Round two is next. All right, so the round is over, but not. All right, back to the stools we go, and it's starting.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Second round underway.
Great defense. That punch had no chance.
Oh, and he lands another combination here, really starting to... Back to the feet now.
Massive hook land, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
His misses are everything. It's getting really hard to watch him absorb shots on that eye. I wonder if the referee's thinking about calling in the doctor now.
Well, John, the entirety of the fight, that has been the target of his opponent. He has not adjusted defensively, and now he's paying for it. Now, somebody's going to have to save him. Ooh, big shot, man. Another one!
Oh, he gets up here, but he is on wobbly legs. This is why you pay to be in the building. Back and forth we go. All right, looks like the ref has paused the action here. Oh, he's going to call in the doctor to look at that cut.
I don't know, John. It looks bad, man. It's a bad cut. I don't know what the decision's going to be here. It can go either way.
Yeah, that's going to do it. Fans don't like it. An unfortunate ending to a great fight, but you had to do it.
He's disappointed. But, I mean, he got beat up, lived to fight another day. I think the official saved him.
The official decision is in. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, Thug Rose Namajunas ready to go here. Round one. Trevor Whitman firmly in her corner, and might be a little bit of a feeling out process here tonight. She's not afraid to see what's coming back before registering her attack. Rose Namajunas in another big one tonight. Big elbow there, lands. Oh, and there's another combination. She's turning this into a sparring session. Just high volume, and her opponent's got to make some adjustments.
Opponent has to make adjustments, but she has to interrupt those combos. When she gets going into her combination, opponent needs to interrupt that. When she is this free-flowing, it is very difficult to deal with.
Oh, compromising spot here. Triangle choke is locked in. Oh, somehow she gets out.
I thought it was over. But that's one thing you know. Never underestimate these fighters in their submission defense.
Going for an arm bar now.
Oh, it's getting deep. What a sub attempt.
Oh, looks like to me. Oh, she got out. How good is that?
All right, she's in the north-south position.
Namajunas gets up and is back on her feet. Very nice. Nice jab. Follows up with a nice right hand.
Her best strike, and you don't see this type of power normally in this weight class, but she lands, and she lands very effectively. Oh! No idea how these two women are standing. They're both landing massive shots.
Well, pretty good recovery by her opponent after being stunned, but we see
Oh, my goodness, you hurt her again.
Oh! Those are big strikes.
just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. That opened up a cut around her eye area. Got to shore up the defense.
Yeah, she's got to move her head. She has not moved her head effectively, and now she's dealing with the cut.
All right, so some adversity for her here. Looks like she has been opened up around that eye.
Anything worth having will not be easy, but she's got to protect that cut because it will get worse if she continues to get hit on it.
Oh, she works the body as well as anybody in this division. Another strike there, and these shots are really going to take their toll as this fight moves on. Back and forth we go. Pretty good straight punch there by Angela Hill.
Oh, big elbow.
Hill's eye appears to be closing up by the second. Well, she's so confident in her defense and her ability to block shots, and now you see what?
You see all she learned from her background in boxing that allows her to be so effective defensively.
Nicely done with the kick by her there. A huge strike right there, DC.
Great shot. Chasing her down and get another one off to finish the fight.
Lands a big elbow there. Oh, saved by the bell there. There's the horn, end of the round. Thankfully, she will live to see another round. So back to the stool. She only has 60 seconds here to recover. We'll see if her corner physically and mentally can keep her in this fight. What a seminal moment there at the end of the round. All right, let's now look back at some of the action from that previous round, and she got knocked down. Didn't see that strike coming.
No, she didn't see it coming. She had taken a lot leading up to that. It wasn't one strike that hurt her. It was an accumulation of the damage she had taken that put her in that spot. She's tough, but let's see if she can turn the action around as we go forward.
Ready.
All right, round two. She continues to punish the body yet again, just as she did in the last round, picking up exactly where she left off. Overhand block. Oh, she is hurting for some.
You ready? You ready?
All right, well, they've put this fight together again, and the fans are better for it. Thug Rose Namajunas, Joanna Jędrzejczyk both have realized UFC strawweight gold, but it seems like no matter how many times Thug Rose beats Joanna, Jędrzejczyk still believes she is the better fighter in this matchup.
And that's what makes her so special. It's her undying belief in herself and her ability to be the best in the world in this division, and she feels with just a few slight adjustments, she can get the job done. But can you, playing as Joanna Jędrzejczyk?
All right, so a storyline developing. You see a cut has been opened around her eye.
She's got a cut on her eye. She's been getting hit in that same spot. The cut's nothing too big right now, but if she doesn't protect it, it'll get a lot worse.
They're certainly getting after it early.
Oh, big elbow.
She lands the straight punch here. Well, she's come out swinging early as expected. Truly an elite striker and a very aggressive one at that.
Very aggressive, but don't think because she's aggressive, she puts herself out of position. She's very sharp in everything that she's doing. Oh, she hit her with the right hand.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. Well, not in the stoppage zone yet, Daniel, but that cut is getting worse by the minute.
It's getting worse and worse because she has...
What a strike by her there. I'd be knocked out. Her opponent still stands.
She's still standing, but she's got to get on her bike, man. She's got to get out to the center of the octagon, find some space so that she can evade her opponent for finishing.
Oh, big left hook there.
Never seen anything like this, J.A. How in the world are these two women still standing?
Namajunas' nose is cut now, and she's starting to deal with some blood in that area. Well, Jędrzejczyk in a really good striking groove here. Cattell Kubis, Mike Brown, and her corner really like what they have seen here early out of the former strawweight queen. Oh, she's got a roundhouse kick in the Arsenal DC, and she put it to good use there.
I mean, landed that kick beautifully. The only reason she didn't spend all...
Oh! That's it!
Oh, my goodness!
That is as clean a knockout as you will ever see, and certainly the signature win of her career today.
You don't get Vinny like this.
I ain't just here for the moment, grind for the night to the morning, pound on the pavement and hitting the clock. I ain't gonna stop till I own it. You ain't did what I done, that's how I know I'm the one. I ain't taking no days off, work when the cameras is done, as hard as it get. Put in my name and submit, put it 100%, 100%. Put in 100%, put in 100%, put in 100%. My last breath, my last breath, my last breath. I'm staying here to my last breath, my last breath, my last breath, my last breath. You won't see me until my last breath, 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 my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all. My last breath, 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 my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all. Put it 100%. Yeah, wake up and get to this paper. No, I'ma put in the labor. Steady just making me greater. Yeah, never needed motivation. Just a little concentration. Winning on every occasion. I ain't just here for the moment. Grind for the night to the morning. Pound on the pavement and hitting the clock. I ain't gonna stop till I own it. You ain't did what I done. That's how I know I'm the one. I ain't taking no days off. Back to work when the cameras is done. As hard as it get. Put in my name and submit. Put it 100%. Put it 100%. Working as hard as it get. Put in my name. Put in 100%. Put in 100%. Put in 100%. My last breath, my last breath, my last breath, my last breath, my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all. My last breath, 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 my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all, yeah.
So it's not nice. They acting like they love us, but they really wanna above us. Can they see it on the top of this mountain? I'm looking down, I can see that you're clouded. No, I don't wanna be above us. We're the top of this mountain. There in your eyes when you see me. I look fear straight in the eye and told her not today, not today, no, no. I look fear straight in the eye. I told her not today, not today. Oh no, no. I look fear straight in the eye. I can see you as I'm looking down. I can see you when I'm looking down. Fear in your eyes when you see me. Fear in your eyes when you see me. I can see you when I'm looking down. I can see your eyes when I'm looking.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here he is, one of the best featherweights in the world, Ilia Topuria, ready to go for round one. He has been a methodical fighter every step of the way in the UFC. He talked to us about establishing his jab early, be opportunistic with my takedown attempts. He's going to have the upper hand in most skills against most featherweights in the division, so it's about fighting on instinct. Big strikes continue to land. Massive left hand. Fast pace here in the early going. Landed the overhand. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit.
Oh, heavy shots continue to rain down.
The fight's over.
Whoa!
Oh, my goodness.
So what a moment in this man's career. A huge finish in front of a capacity crowd. After party's going to be on fire. How about it?
I mean, I'm just sitting here stunned because to watch a young athlete have a performance like this was really amazing. The finishing instincts, his ability to close the show, it was next level. It was amazing, John.
Let's get to Bruce.
Ready to fight? Ready.
How about the crowd pop as Thug Rose Namajunas got back on the proven ground tonight. She'll try to make it 3 head-to-head wins over Zhang Weili. Sort of rare when you have 2-0 in the trilogy to have this fight materialize, but Zhang Weili has been so good of late. She's actually a slight favorite tonight.
It's because Zhang Weili keeps winning. Every time she is matched up with someone else, she gets the job done. But how does she get the job done against Rose Namajunas? In the second fight, we saw Zhang Weili use wrestling early, but get taken down late. Zhang Weili, if she wants to win, needs to use that wrestling early, but be more comfortable on the feet. I understand Rose knocked her out once, but that isn't something that you expect multiple times. And for Namajunas, she's got to continue to mix things up, use her championship level experience to carry her to victory once again.
Well, hard to see exactly where she is cut, but it's somewhere around that eye area. Doesn't look great.
It's never good to get cut, but right now it's a small one. You don't have to worry about it, but you got to protect it.
Best shot she's thrown tonight. Her opponent's hurt.
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot.
All right, so her hooks have certainly been the big storyline in this one, DC. Give us a prediction. You think she goes back to it here?
She's absolutely going to go back to it. When I look at her fight, I think of John Lineker, where he just throws hooks to the body, hooks to the head. She does a great job of mixing up the target, and now as the fight has progressed, expect her to try to really sit down on one in the fight.
Zhang's eye now closing up. Oh, that body kick couldn't have felt good. Her striking has been great tonight, rocked her opponent pretty significantly, but you gotta think there's a little bit of disappointment that she wasn't able to get the finish.
She should be disappointed that she didn't finish the fight. This would look like it was over. If she gets this opportunity again, she needs to go all out.
All right, so no surprise to see her continuing to attack that area. That cut is gonna get wider with every passing moment of the fight.
You know, generally you expect it to get worse when you're fighting someone like her. Oh, another one. She's getting up. Yep. I mean, that is a big shot to the head. I cannot believe she's still standing.
Well, she's trying to find the range, but I don't know if it's a cardio issue or what, but she is just swinging it there.
I mean, she threw everything at her opponent early, and now she's paying for it. Back. Right now, she's got to get moving because now she's starting to slow.
No judges needed this time around.
Ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
All right, here we go with the start of round one, and all eyes are on the long-range weaponry of one Ian Machado Gary. He said to us in the fighter meeting on Thursday that his greatest asset is actually his cardiovascular base, and given this matchup, maybe we see a measured Ian Machado Gary early, trying to preserve some of that gas tank so that he can be the fresher man if we do get to the late rounds. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
Taking
There's his jab. Frantic pace early on to this one.
trading huge shots. Let's see who's going to be the last man standing. He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight.
All right, same bat time, same bat channel. You think he's going to look to set up that hook again here?
I mean, you can see it, John. You can see him doing it. You can see him sneaking looks to see where that hand is going to be. He's sneaking looks because he's going to find the opportune time to drop that big hook over the top.
Every strike he lands, that cut gets worse.
Yeah, it's getting worse. And he needed to address it a little bit sooner because now that damage is starting to pile up.
Well, he's certainly keeping busy, DC, connecting with most of the punches he's thrown.
I mean, punches and bunches. He's doing a great job.
Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
Action plan there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know what high, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elementary school.
Shadow Gary's cheek is just pouring blood all over his face, all over the canvas. That gash is...
Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him.
I mean, you gotta be kidding me with that knockout. If that is not the #1 play on SportsCenter tonight, I'm not sure what would top it. One of the...
You ready to fight? You ready? Do it.
All right, here we go with round 1, and there is Killer Cub Swanson. As hard a guy I would think to prepare for as anybody on the roster. You just don't know what's coming. He is a master of the angle, outstanding footwork. We'll see how Cub Swanson chooses to attack here. Big knee there to the chest.
Oh, nice elbow.
Though back to his feet. Well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that if he really goes for it offensively, you can get him out of there.
Well, he's got him hurt. He's got him hurt. He's got him hurt multiple times in one round. It looks like this fight should be over by now, but his opponent's still standing, and I think that speaks to the durability of the guy standing in front of him.
Good work from the top here by Swanson there. All right, so inside the open guard of his opponent. You gotta be careful playing around for too long here on the ground with this guy. Oh, look at that high-level grappling as the fighter reverses position and attains a dominant position.
Yep, gotta be very careful there.
Oh, he's going for his arm now.
What a tight arm bar. Escape. Look, I gotta stop writing these dudes obituaries, man. I always think they're done. Surprise me. Nice transition. Oh, right in the mouth.
All right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position.
In the half guard.
Rodriguez is right back to the full mount here.
He's doing a really good job putting himself in position. And look at him attacking the arm triangle on the other side. He's going to lock him down, try to pass all the way across his body. Once he gets across, he will start to drop his
Absolutely remarkable what this fighter was able to accomplish here tonight. As you can see, the years of repetitions in the gym to set it up and ultimately get the tap there. Great technique to set up the finish. All right, so a wild round and a wild sequence there on the ground, DC. Talk us through.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go. Another meeting, perhaps third and final, between the two highest profile strawweights on the roster, Joanna Jędrzejczyk and Rose Namajunas. We'll see if Poland's Jędrzejczyk can break through in the series tonight.
Well, you know, J.A., this weight class, who so many consider the best one in all of female fighting, was built by these two women. By Joanna.
Jędrzejczyk's trying to lock up on a submission now.
Look at that, that's tight.
Oh, how good is that as she gets out?
She is so aware on the ground, and she escapes a deep submission attempt.
Trying to stay heavy here as best she can. Well, Namajunas is back in half guard. All right, side control for her now, and you know how heavy she stays with all of that upper body strength. Well, DC, I know you got my back. She's got her back, and she can do a lot of damage from here.
I've got your back, as in I'm your boy, J.A. She's got her beautiful submission attempt by this grappler. She's got her very tight.
Oh, she escapes. She's got a pretty good armbar set up here.
Great armbar transition. That is tight.
Oh, she gets the arm out, and she will live to fight on.
She slipped her arm out, stays safe now, and continues on.
See it on the top of his mind. I'm looking down, I can see that you're clouded. No, I don't wanna be above us. We're the top of this mountain above us. There's nothing up there except me, except me. There in your eyes when you see me. I looked it straight in the eye and told her not today, not today, no, no. I looked straight in the eye. I told her not to get can see you when I'm looking down. Fear in your eyes when you see me. That I fear in your eyes when you see me. I can see you when I'm looking down. I can see your eyes when I'm looking down. The fear in your eyes when you see me. See that fear in your eyes when you see me. I look fear straight in the eye and told them not today, not today, no lie. I look fear straight in the eye. I told them not today.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Watch the MMA leader back in Montreal tonight. We are inside Bell Center where the hockey fans are making noise for mixed martial arts tonight. This is as good an MMA setting as we have on the entire calendar this year.
I remember sitting in the back before Josh Koscheck fought George St. Pierre and thinking, wow, the Canadian fans have treated us great this week. But the moment we hit the curtain, you felt the boos. You felt that we were uninvited because they were there to cheer on their guy, George St. Pierre. But look, it's not limited to just him. They cheer all fighters in all great fights in the Bell Center.
So more output, at least in the early going. Nice job moving off the center line. He slips to avoid that right hand. Just missed on the uppercut. Well, every MMA fight begins on the feet, and that is music to the ears of Alex Pereira, who has found a home for that left hook early.
I mean, that's his best shot, man. We have seen Alex Pereira land this left hook in kickboxing to finish Israel Adesanya, and also inside the octagon where he knocked out Sean Strickland. It is such a powerful strike, and Pereira is a master of it.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Trying to go to the body here, unable to find the target. Well, he's doing a nice job here blocking these shots. The chin is tucked, the hands are high. Pretty good job defensively thus far.
Great job defensively. He's seeing everything coming.
And he switches to southpaw. Some damage being doled out, and now some swelling upstairs on his opponent.
He's not moving his head effectively. He's trying to be face first. Look, you don't have to prove how tough you are. You got to move your head, be active. Don't be reactive in your defenses. Quick jab lands.
He's got to throw that kick behind those punches.
All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body starting to add up.
Yeah, a lot of strikes to the body and mixing up the attack, not being one-dimensional, not headhunting inside the octagon. I think he has fought beautifully right now, and it's starting to show itself. Great block there.
All right, so a swing and a miss there, and largely due to fatigue. His stamina is low, and he's got to figure out a way to conserve some energy if he's going to have any success later in this fight. Nice connection there by John Jones, and he is fighting with a definite killer instinct here tonight, DC.
And you have to have it. Your target's always on your back when you're the UFC champion. Jones seems desperate to keep that back.
Well-placed shot there, deep.
Double leg shot.
Oh, massive slam. That'll change the complexion of this one.
In a very close round, a takedown like that might be the difference.
All right, so the round is over. You see, obviously, the fighter has a cut on his cheek sustained in that round, but better to be below the eye than above it. The cut man is in there trying to close it up. All right, so there's the horn at the end of the round. Multiple takedowns landed for him over the previous 5 minutes.
And you know what, John? Even more importantly, look at the opponent now. He's afraid to pull the trigger because he's been taken down so many times. Getting taken down is one thing, but having it happen to you continuously really does make you gun shy. And right now, he's very tentative to let his offense go because of the fear of getting taken down back to the mat again.
All right, round 2. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a bar fight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Oh, big elbow.
there it is again, that left hook from Alex Pereira. He is in the zone tonight, Sean.
I'm surprised you're still standing. Because if Alex Pereira lands that left hook, generally you go to sleep. The guy is as powerful as anyone that we have seen in the UFC middleweight division.
And he blocked the punch there. What a shot to the body. His opponent crippled, but not out yet.
He's trying to keep him a poker face, but he's hurt very, very bad.
Oh, good head movement there. Nice slip. Pinpoint jab from Johnny Bones. 84-inch reach. Must be nice, DC, right, to have that one? Slips the punch. We march on, 3 minutes to go. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. The finish. We passed the midpoint here of the fight. All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has...
He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished. His double leg shot. Oh, my goodness. Nice.
All right, we'll see how he chooses to defend here. Pereira's got his head looking for a guillotine choke. Oh, he escapes.
He got out. Wow, that is great submission defense.
Oh, he's got his knee on the belly, raining down punches here.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Well, he postures up yet again and delivers another big ground and pound strike. Nice sequence there by Jones. A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control. Big shots landed by him now. John Jones with a huge TKO victory. Well, make no...
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, here we go. Round one, a super fight of sorts here in the featherweight division. Max Holloway versus Jair Rodriguez. Holloway's not afraid to walk into the fire, but when you do that against a guy like Rodriguez, be careful.
It's very dangerous. As the Korean Zombie, he only needs a second. But Max Holloway, for all that he is...
We'll see if he can finish. Superman punch now. There's that jab from Max Holloway. Didn't take him long to find a home for that tonight.
I mean, Max Holloway constantly fights behind the jab, and you would expect it at the start of every single fight. The jab leads to everything else that he does inside the octagon.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up. Big shot lands from both sides. Caught the kick. Landing massive shots.
That's a big one. 3 minutes.
Heavy body kick lands.
All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back.
I mean, blood's in the water. You got to go and get it. You got to go find the finish. You cannot let him off the hook like that, because now he will be motivated to try to go and hurt you as well.
Hook shot attempt to the head here. Instead, it's blocked by Holloway.
Nice punch there.
All right, big storyline starting to develop here. That cut really starting to get wide open as this fight continues.
And you can watch him. You see him. You can see it becoming his focus.
He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
Oh, big left. Oh, another huge ground strike landed by him there. How much more can one man take? And back to his feet. And another big kick from Max Holloway.
This man is landing brutal ground and pound.
Oh, another shot gets through. Doctor might have to step in soon. Rodriguez is going for the sub here. Oh, good technique there. He's got the triangle choke locked in.
Oh, no, he's caution. Taker has arrived in the UFC. Oh, my goodness, a powerbomb.
So just when it looked like he might get submitted, he slams his opponent down with authority as the tide turns. Another submission attempt here, and this is a good one. Oh, I don't know. That heel hook looks tight. Second round, straight ahead. All right, so the fighters head back to the stools, and hopefully this fight can continue. That is a severe cut. We'll see if the cut man can do some good work here. All right, well, defense wins championships, and perhaps he can shore some things up there. Here are some replays from the damaging previous round. All right, DC, here we go with our second round. Yair Rodriguez and Max Blessed Holloway. Sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety Bird over the top of his head. Like that, you are on play.
Well, I don't think his corner is going to step in here, but maybe the referee will take a close look. I mean, that eye is disgusting.
His eye is done. He's been beat up. He got cut early in the fight, and he's just been targeted in that area. He has not made any changes to his defense, so he's continuing down this path. The doctor's going to take a look.
Well, you know this is the hurt. So the referee right then and there has called a stop to the action. Looks like he's going to call on the doctor to look at the cut, and it is a pretty significant one, DC.
Well, he's bleeding a lot, and the blood is going into his eyes. It's very difficult for him to see right now.
All right, that is going to do it, man.
I knew he was going to stop it. You could have let the guy fight. Give him a shot. Give him a shot, John.
I don't know, man.
Ready. Good.
What a highlight reel the Mexican phenom Yair Rodriguez has put together in a few short fights in the UFC. That flying head kick knockout of Andre Feely comes to mind. He stopped the UFC Hall of Famer BJ Penn in 2017. A lot of people think we are staring at a future champ. Could be the beginning of the end here. Oh, massive knee to the body. That can't feel good. Oh, and now an uppercut.
Body shot.
Oh, he lands a massive kick here.
Oh, nice right hand.
Nice job by the fighter here to continue to block the shots coming his way. You think he's trying to sort of fatigue his opponent here a little bit?
He's kind of watching and seeing everything that's happening in front of him. Later, you'll see him start to throw counters after blocking shots.
That's right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
Well, let's see if he goes to set up the hook again. He has really done a nice job punctuating his combinations with that hook tonight. We have crossed the midpoint here in our opening round. Oh, beautiful straight right hand. Rodriguez's lower jaw does not look good. I don't think it's broken, but starting to show some obvious signs of swelling. So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Yeah, looks a little wobbly on his feet. Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. His head still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus Ngannou, and you know they still haven't found Alistair Overeem's head.
Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying, but he gets a little bit anxious, so he starts to throw a lot of punches and not the right punches. And because he's throwing so much, he keeps missing, and by doing that, he's missing chances to end this fight.
Rodriguez's lower jaw is just nasty at this point, really swollen in that area now. 45 seconds to go here in round one.
Oh, he got it.
Gets back to his feet.
Oh, nice right hand. Oh, he just hurt him. He just hurt him.
Trying to finish this fight.
Stop!
Well, he's going to enjoy watching this one.
You ready to fight? Ready? Let's do it.
Fighting out of Chicago, Illinois, of course, by way of Chihuahua, Mexico. Here is the man who has put the UFC on the map in Mexico, the wildly entertaining.
He got hurt again.
Well, he's able to get back up here, but oh, man, is he on wobbly legs. Oh, he's in a world of trouble now. Lands a big right hand early. Oh, with authority, the back.
Oh, now he's back up.
Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Oh, how about that? Strong reversal on the ground. Well, I'm not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here. It feels like the finish is there for the taking.
Yeah, the finish is there. And he needs to take his time to try and find it. Don't rush. Be patient. And in that patience, you'll find a punch or kick that will put your opponent out.
Rodriguez's eye is closing up now. Not good for him. He gets up to beat his opponent in a lot of trouble now.
Vasquez's punch of choice. Every time he left that overhand right, he hurt people bad. And this guy has his opponent hurt very badly again.
Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. Oh! Huge right hand! Back to his feet. And again, dealing with that cut around his eye. Gotta be careful.
He's got to shore up the defense, because if he keeps getting hit there, it's only going to continue to get worse.
Rodriguez overhand punch to the head. Looked good for a second, but ultimately that one gets blocked. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Under a minute now to go in the round. Well, the left hook has been there at times, not that time. You wonder if the offensive fighter is going to start to get frustrated here. Most, if not all, of these shots are getting blocked.
They're getting blocked because he's fighting one of the best defensive fighters in the UFC.
All right, so you can see some swelling on the facial region now as his opponent lands yet another strike, and that one was clean.
I mean, this guy is so...
Oh, big knee! Back to his feet. Oh, big left hook there. Oh, he lands the flying knee.
That's the danger in the engagement there.
All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. All right, so there's the end of the round as we show you some of the highlights, DC, and there was a big knockdown there. Thought he might get the finish.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, here we go with round two. All right, so here we go. The crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. You saw in the previous round, both fighters got rocked. I don't think the scorecards are going to be needed for this one.
No, the scorecards will not be needed if we continue to fight as we did in the previous round.
Right to the target. Let's see if his opponent can survive.
I cannot believe he is still standing after taking that punch.
Well, you got to think he might be trying to set up that overhand again. He's found a home for it all night long.
Oh, he hurt him again, bro. Holy smokes.
Yeah, man, crowd loving it. Just a gorgeous shot there to end the fight. Really just the way he drew it up. He found the opening and capitalized on it to the utmost extent. Nicely done to finish the fight.
See it on the top of this mountain. I'm looking down, I can see that you're clouded. No, I don't wanna be above us. We're the top of this mountain above us. There's nothing up there except me, there in your eyes when you see me. I look you straight in the eyes, not to
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Well, what a highlight reel already put together by Mexican featherweight contender Yair Rodriguez. You may remember the knockout of Andre Fili by flying head kick, stopped BJ Penn early in 2017. A lot of people think we are staring at a future UFC champion. He'll try to entertain the masses yet again tonight. Lands to the body. Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there.
Game of inches right there, boy. Wow. It was good night if that landed.
And that one certainly found the target.
I mean, right away. No feeling or processing.
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
Both guys throwing potential fight enders here in the early going. Missed the body there. Oh, another heavy shot gets through. All right, bottom fighter here, maybe looking to hip escape, DC. We'll see what he does here. He postures up and lands to the head. Well, no surprise there as he lets his opponent stand back up. Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish him.
He rocked him, he hurt him bad. He couldn't find the one shot to close the door. Oh,
a lot of top pressure being applied here. Rodriguez gets back up again. Beautiful combination of knees and the clinch to the head, and a nice job raising the knee, changing the angle. He's throwing knees at different tempos. Beautiful stuff to watch.
I mean, just beautiful stuff to watch. Get your pen and paper. Start writing down notes if you ever want to fight with this Muay Thai type of fight style.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened. What an absolutely crazy knockout here, and that's going to be a hard knockout from which to recover for his opponent. But the celebration is on. One of the biggest wins in the UFC.
Massive.
I ain't just here for the moment. Grind for the night to the morning. Pounding the pavement and hitting the clock. I ain't gonna stop till I own it. You ain't did what I done. That's how I know I'm the one. I ain't taking no days off. Back to work when the cameras is done. As hard as it get. Put in my name and submit. Put it 100%. Put it 100%. Working as hard as it get. Put in my name and submit. Put it 100%. Put it 100%. Put it 100%.
My last breath, my last breath, my last breath. I'm staying here to my last breath, my last breath, my last breath, my last breath. Until my last breath, 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 my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all. My last breath, 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 my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all.
Put it 100%. Yeah, wake up and get to this paper. No, I'ma put in a label. Steady just making me greater. Never need a I ain't just here for the moment.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Always a rowdy crowd here inside United Center in Chicago, Illinois, and tonight is no different. Great to have a major UFC live event back in the house with MJ.
Yeah, this is a massive night for the fans. The fans are always rowdy here in Chicago. They love seeing championships won, and championships are on the line tonight from the United Center.
Tried to land the punch, but a swing and a miss by Strickland. Beautifully timed and placed front kick there by the kickboxer, and that's going to allow him, I would think, to really maintain this range against the overall more well-rounded fight.
I mean, yeah, he's in there with a guy that would seem to have more ways to win the fight. And if he stays at range here, kicking range, he's the best at that. So he needs to continue down this path, continue to throw those kicks straight at him and dart at him, poke at him to keep him at space so that he can fight his fight. Massive hook land, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
Well, he was setting up the hooks early and often tonight. Watch for him to try to set it up again here. 2 minutes have expired off the round 1 clock here. Wow!
He's wobbling now. And this is a great fight. These guys are just letting it all hang out.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
Effective strike there by Strickland.
Nice block.
Back and forth we go. Pineda's eye starting to swell now. Really good job by the fighter to land that kick. Wild attempt with the right hand there. Strickland's strike attempt there is blocked. Oh, that is some severe swelling. I hate to speculate, not a doctor, but you might be staring at a fractured orbital there. 45 seconds remain in the round. Back to the feet now. Oh, it looks as though that strike.
Landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot, the follow-up shot that will finish the fight.
Oh, nice body shot.
Outstanding round, and another 5 minutes coming up. All right, incredible drama here. All right, as they attend to the damaged fighter.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Here we are, early round 2. Ooh, nice defense. I thought that punch might get through. With one of the greatest knockouts you will see.
Oh, my goodness.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here we go with round 1 action. We'll see how Alex Pineda chooses to proceed. He is going to have the striking advantage against most of the men in this division, and that is likely how he's going to choose to attack tonight. Leg kicks are truly the stuff of legend, and he doesn't throw it full force, just touching that lead leg, and oftentimes all it takes is one to change the complexion of the entire fight. Perfect execution on that team. Fast pace here in the early going. All right, so the swelling becoming a real factor right now. Did they inject something into his face, or is he just swollen from the strikes?
Swollen from the strikes, man. Guy.
Now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Beautiful level change. Make him think he's going low and come right over the top with that beautiful overhand. Great punch.
That leg kick hurt.
Wow, he lands another leg kick.
Pineda's hook shot is blocked. Saw that coming from a mile away. Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You got to go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's right for the picking. Go and pick the fruit.
All right, so it looks like some bruising on that thigh right now. He hasn't really done anything. That is a huge shot right there, DC. You don't want to eat too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Just over 2 minutes to go. Pineda gets caught with that punch. Well, he is at his kickboxing best tonight. Another nice, good series of kicks by him.
I mean, the kicks are coming in bunches. Normally it's the hand. Tonight he's throwing kick after kick after kick.
Oh, nice straight there by Pineda.
And everything's landing with so much power.
Lands with the lead right. Doing a real nice job with these leg kicks, trying to slow his opponent down and largely succeeding. Oh, and he tags him with the straight, beautifully placed there. Thunderous leg kick grounds his opponent, limping a little bit, tried to stay upright, but man, that changed the complexion of this fight.
Johnny's hurt. He's hurt really badly by that one big leg kick.
Oh, huge left.
Oh, right hand land. There you go.
Pineda's left leg is damaged now. Perhaps it was that last kick that did the damage, but you can see a clear limp that the fighter is dealing with right now. Round two straight ahead. Pineda's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut out. So the crowd voicing its appreciation.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, second round underway.
Oh, he blocked that punch.
Oh, and he tags him with the straight. Nice job there by Pineda. Well, at times he's tried to check kicks, but he has not been effective in doing so, and now he's starting to limp a little bit.
He's starting to limp from those leg kicks. He's showing that it's hurt.
Oh! Oh, gotta keep pressing here.
He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty. Oh, that right hand barely missed there.
Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other, DC.
Yeah, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys would be very evenly matched in this fight. But we didn't expect to see this type of war between these two guys.
Well, DC, headgear's not allowed, but he has raised the hands, and he's doing a nice job protecting the dome.
He's doing a great job of blocking his head. A lot of times, those shots to the head will knock you out. Not this one.
Right there, the central blow of the fight.
I mean, it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect, John. Great placement on that uppercut. Oh, he hurt him with a hook. Oh, nice kick. He got him hurt bad here.
Back to the feet. Well, we got a lot of blood now, ladies and gentlemen. I think my mother just turned off the TV, but every time that area gets targeted, that cut is getting worse and closer, theoretically, to the end of the fight.
Yeah, and, you know, when you got a person like this in front of you that is so good at what they do, and landed some nasty strikes. He needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad. Oh, that was a really nice takedown.
Side control now. Oh, well, both fighters pretty comfortable on the ground, DC, but you got to be very careful hanging out here for too long if you're his opponent. Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to find that kill shot and get him out of there.
A lot of times that comes with reps, that comes with taking your time. You get excited and you want to finish it because you think it's right there, but at times you just overswing and you miss a lot. He needs to slow down if he wants to get his opponent out of this fight. Oh my goodness.
All right, so here he is, the former UFC featherweight champion, Max Holloway, back on the proving ground, ready to get this round underway. And when you fight a guy like Max Holloway, better keep a tight guard. No rest for the weary. There are not any moments of respite when you fight Max Holloway over 15 or 25 minutes, and that is a reality that his opponent is acutely aware of coming in here tonight. Nice hook by Gaethje.
Oh, nice right hand.
Frantic pace early on to this one. That's one way to upset the equilibrium. Nice high kick. And a nice left hand there on the inside. Oh, well, no surprise, the striker has come out at his aggressive best here early, really throwing everything with fight-ending intentions.
He's throwing everything to end the fight, and he has to, because the longer this fight goes, his opponent has the advantage.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse. Beautiful body kick.
Oh, and he lands another huge kick.
That's one of those shots that if you take one of them, in the night, that one landed right on the spot. That one was going to end the fight.
Yep. Big right hand. Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
Power shots landing on both sides, and the chins continue to hold up. And back to his feet.
It's been a crazy fight. Oh, he's hurt bad.
Oh, he lands a hook. All right, so now we start to see some redness underneath the elbow. You got to think he's going to continue to attack the body with all of his strikes.
Well, his opponent has not done anything to deter him. He should keep doing this, keep going to the well until his opponent finds an answer, because right now, he seems lost to it.
Oh, man, hate to be hit with one of those knees to the body. And another big kick for Max Holloway.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now. Oh, nice elbow.
For the end of round one. So there is the horn, standing ovation from this capacity. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. A stunner there with the... All right, here we go with our second round. It is Max Holloway versus Justin, the highlight Gaethje. All right, so after one of the more entertaining rounds in recent UFC history, our next round is upon us. Man, those guys both took some serious damage in that previous round.
They both took some damage.
I'm looking down, I can see that you're clouded. No, I don't wanna be above us. We're the top of this mountain above us. There's nothing up there except me, except me. There in your eyes when you see me. I look here straight in the eye and told them not to.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here we go with round one. Alex Pereira, one of the best strikers, pound for pound, in all of mixed martial arts. Outstanding power in his hands, of course. His left hook has that undeniable death touch. But we've got our eyes on the calf kicks here tonight. He believes that that is going to be a weapon that can change the complexion of this entire fight. We'll see if Pereira gets after it. All All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's he landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight. Oh, my goodness. Big right hand.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Oh, he just continues to attack that cut around the eye. Gotta think his vision's compromised now.
As he should, right? He sees the blood pouring into his opponent's eyes. His opponent now is squinting. That right hand. Oh, that's big.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. Big shots being landed on both sides here. Oh, huge kick to the leg.
Oh!
Terrific shot there, DC, and one more of those, he might be out.
I mean, the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot landed perfect.
All right, good back and forth action, but they pause things here, DC. They're going to call in the ringside physician and take a look at what is a nasty cut.
Well, he's got to check on it because you don't know if the fighter's going to be able to continue. Fighters always want to fight, but it's up to the ringside physician to tell them if they're capable of it. He's looking.
Yeah, this is over.
Yeah,
yep, that's the end of the fight.
You knew it was done. You knew it was done right away.
So the rings.
I got blood on my hand, I got blood on the floor, I got blood on my face. If I take someone out, I'm up to take someone out, I'm up to take someone out. Before they take me out.
Plenty ways get rich, plenty ways get hit. Run up the bands, I'm behind the man, get the cake, but I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trendsetter, got plenty ways. I keep getting better, plenty ways. 100% I got plenty ways. I can't let them stop the paper. Diamonds fresh cut like a taper. I love me a snake in the grass, cause that mean a new pair of gators. Keeping my foot on their ass. Pile up the cheese like a grater. Heard he switched up, you a traitor. Soft serve like a waiter. Plenty ways get rich, plenty ways get hit. Run up the bands, I'm behind the man, get the cake, but I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trendsetter, got plenty ways. I keep getting better, got plenty ways. 100% I got plenty ways.
Blood on my face, I got blood on my hand, I got blood on the floor, I got blood on my face. If I take someone out, I'm up to take someone out. Before they take me out.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, here we go with two of the best lightweights in the world, Charles Oliveira and Justin Gaethje. Charles Oliveira, the most accomplished finisher in UFC history. The title defenses are starting to mount up. Gaethje believes he has made the adjustments, and we'll see if he can get his hand raised here tonight.
If anybody can make those adjustments, it's Trevor Whitman and Justin Gaethje. They're going to go back to the ball. Oh, nice takedown, yep.
All right, opens the guard, now stacked guard.
Starts the posture here. He's over his opponent, dropping big ground and pound.
Great shot there, DC. He is officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has...
Oh, beautiful head movement, slips there. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved. What a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish.
Oh, big elbow. Oh, huge left.
A lot of trouble. I mean, geez Louise.
All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, you don't get those opportunities very often. You got to take full advantage of them when they're presented to you.
Charles Oliveira gets the finish.
Jeez Louise.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, one of the best flyweights in the world, Alexa Grasso, has touched down on canvas as round one gets underway here. And unlike the early stages of Alexa Grasso's career, now she has any number of different methods in which she can attack you. She even talked in the fighter meeting this week about getting her grappling going early. So we understand the jab, the boxing proficiency. I think Grasso might wrestle and grapple here tonight. Well, no feeling out process tonight. These fighters are trading strikes, and both are landing at will.
Yeah, edge of your seat action. When you expected it to be good, these women are delivering.
Oh, big left.
Oh.
Digs right into the body, and she is clearly hurt, DC.
She's hurt very bad. I don't know if she's going to be able to recover from this.
Again with another huge hook. Oh, big left hand. Now she lands a leg kick. So just over 20 total strikes have landed now for Alexa Grasso. Just over 3 minutes to go. Uppercut is true. Oh, she's officially wobbled now.
Huge shots going on right here.
That opened up a cut around her eye area. Gotta shore up the defense.
Yeah, she's got to move her head. She has not moved her head effectively, and now she's dealing with the cut.
Well, we could be looking at an epic comeback here. She rocked her significantly, but wasn't able to finish the she's higher there. They're overweighting to it, and now this could be the beginning of the end for her opponent.
It seems like we are in the final act of a four-part play because this fight is about done.
Huge left. All right, well, if you... Big left hand lands upstairs. Oh! The jab followed by the right hand. Both fighters throwing heat now. Gotta think she's gonna go hard in the paint and go for a finish here. I'm just not sure why she is backing off the pedal a little bit.
I don't know why.
Oh!
There it is again. Look at that.
45 seconds to go here in round one. Grasso's eye is closing up. Well, she has really shored some things up defensively here as she blocks another set of shots there.
She said it was going to be a...
Her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike. You don't see this type of power normally in this weight class, but she lands, and she lands very effectively.
Round two coming up next.
Stop.
All right, so there's the horn indicating the end of the round, but not before damage was done. She was cut on her cheek from the strike in that round. All right, so there's the end of the round. She knocked her down, but not out. DC, the replay is all you.
She is as tough.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Round two underway. Do you believe what we saw in the previous round? I can't believe it, but here is our next round. Both women sat down with us on Thursday. They said they were going to brawl. That's exactly what they did.
After that round, John, I cannot believe we're starting another one. Somebody was supposed to go to sleep with all the damage that both of these young ladies took.
Well, you could argue this is as good as she has looked on the feet, and she continues to target that facial region. A lot of swelling now. Shot fire right over the top. Her opponent in a world of trouble now.
Her opponent's in a world of trouble. She landed that punch in the exact spot that she needed to.
Look for her to throw that overhand again here.
Another one.
Oh, knee strike right to the body. Back to the knee.
She's got her in a lot of trouble.
Big right hand there. Grasso's eye is essentially swollen shut at this point in time, and I'm not sure there's any end swell in the building that's going to open. Still plenty of time to go here, round two. Oh, she's got to keep pressing now.
Oh, my goodness.
So we have crossed the midpoint in this one. Grasso's doing a nice job there raising the guard to protect the eye with that block. You can't allow that cut to get worse as this fight continues. Well, not just a high output fight.
She's hurt bad.
Well, she's got nothing left in the tank, and there's another just huge whiff. Forgettable effort, at least in terms of the cardio, I think, tonight.
Yes, she's done. She's so tired that she's going for the head.
Oh, my goodness. Well, she gets back up here, but she is on wobbly legs. Oh, that's about as big a body shot as you'll see, DC. Let's see if she can close the show here.
She landed that strike perfect. She was looking for it, and she found the moment where it landed.
An elbow! Oh, she's hurt her here.
Fantastic fight by both of these women. High-level striking, great cardio, great fight.
Just missed with the elbow there.
She's hurt back.
Oh, man. Herb Dean steps in. What a fight. So how about this result tonight? She told us in the fighter meeting, I got to get a finish here tonight. She absolutely kept the judges out of it. That is her signature win, and this crowd enjoyed every minute of it.
Signature win, John. She has never looked better. She said she was going to get a finish. She got the finish. What a tremendous performance by this young lady.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
So here he is, the youngest champion in UFC history. Another massive spot for Johnny Bones. Sets a low for DC. He's right.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his third back. Nice payback right hand, my goodness.
Oh, you see
He's hurt bad.
elbow now blocked by Jones. Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's...
He hurt it bad.
Oh, that's a big right hand that got through. Jones is cut above the eye, and that blood figures to start to trickle down. Could compromise his vision here moving forward. Aspinall's elbow blocked. Big right hand. Crowd continues to sway with every huge shot being landed. Back and forth we go. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Oh, effective strike there by Aspinall. Oh, a huge shot finds the target there.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up attempt. The kill shot is what they call it to go and end the fight.
Straight right, he misses. Slips the punch. Both guys appear to land there. Jones's eye is closing up. Oh, great block there. Jones gets tattooed with that hook. Beautifully timed and placed.
He's got to start kicking the body, kicking the head. He's just got to start kicking.
toughness.
Oh, and he moves into half guard. The guard pass is starting to pile up.
Right away, he takes the far side underhook. Look for damage from the top to come now.
Trying for a submission here. Oh, compromising spot here. Triangle choke is locked in.
Attacking armbar.
Oh, submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of
Now on a quick
elbow deep takedown. What a high impact takedown that was.
All right, he's very comfortable fighting off his back, DC. Now looks like he's trying to hip escape.
Yeah, he's trying to hip escape or maybe look for a Kimura here.
Espinal gets back up again. Nicely done. Oh, pinpoint strike lands there. And not going to help the swelling upstairs.
I love this accuracy, this ability to get his shots to the target right away. And you see it in the swelling that is forming on his opponent's face.
It's okay. We expected this type of fight. We trained for this. We're bloody.
Well, that was a damaging 5 minutes. We'll see how he can recover over this 60 seconds.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, round 2. Do you believe it? This next round is underway in the prelim. Somehow, his opponent stayed upright.
I mean, he's still on his feet, but he's not up by much.
Espinal's really bleeding badly from his lip here. Oh, he smells blood in the water. Gotta start looking for the finish here. Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let it off. Quick level change.
He went single.
And busy as he looks to improve position here. All right, he's hanging out inside the closed guard of his opponent here, DC. You got to be careful. In position for a submission attempt here. Ooh, that looks tight.
Looks like it's getting tight. Okay, he's got it. That's it.
Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get subs. That's in pretty deep. Look at him. He's starting to cross it. Oh, my goodness. He slams him down, uses great power to escape that triangle choke. Great job. Great technique. I mean, great physicality by this youngster.
And just when you thought he might get submitted, instead he turns defense into offense and power bombs his opponent on the canvas. Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys. Oh, he might get finished here.
See it on the top of his mind. I'm looking down, I can see that you're clouded. No, I don't wanna be above us. We're the top of this mountain above us. There's nothing up there except me, except me. There in your eyes when you see me. I look here straight in the eye and told her not today, not today, no, no.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, well, the fans asked for this matchup. Corey Sandhagen and Sean O'Malley, DC. This is as good as it gets at a truly UFC championship level.
Absolutely, and Corey Sandhagen at one point fought for the interim championship, so he wants to get back there, but he has to get through Sean O'Malley, the guy who's right on the verge. He has that one next to his name. He's a guy that has beaten former champions in his career. He understands that he's got to get through the Sandhagen challenge if he wants to challenge for the championship. Hey, Johnson, stay third bad.
We might get a stoppage here soon. Gets back to his feet. changes his stance yet again. O'Malley's bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Oh, he got absolutely bludgeoned. That's as good a combination as we have seen out of him here tonight.
The last time I saw a combination this good, it was Donald Cerrone beating up on Rick Story.
Yeah, left hook found its target. And follows up with another one. Right hook to the head, blocked. Oh, and he tags him with the straight hand there. Beautifully done by Sean O'Malley.
He's got great kicks also. He needs to be throwing more kicks in this fight. He hasn't thrown many at all.
Landed with the elbow there.
Oh!
Big elbow there, lands. Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
O'Malley's eye is starting to swell shut.
Oh, big elbow.
All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has...
His opponent recovers. Now he's got to deal with everything that he's going to bring at him.
Not the accuracy land right there. His opponent's wobble chair.
He's hurt bad. He cannot take another shot like that. Oh, nice right hand.
Oh!
Another one.
Well, we may have the best cut men and women in the business, but I'm not sure they're going to be able to do much with that cut. It continues to widen with every passing strike.
And you're fighting a great fighter. It's hard to deal with the damage of the cut while dealing with the level of the fighter in front of you. Right now, you've got to do something different to try and change the way that this fight is playing out.
Final seconds of round one.
They're going at it here. Huge shots, man. Huge shots.
Entertaining scraps so far.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two here. Well, this is crazy that this fight is still going on. An appreciative crowd, obviously.
Big shot to the head.
Oh, a huge block there. So I'm going to hit now. He's mashed. Oh! All right, so you got to be careful playing on the ground with this guy. You don't want to mess around for too long. Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack you.
Oh, big shots raining down. Sean O'Malley takes the judges out of it, gets the finish.
Man.
I'm staying here to my last breath, my last breath, my last breath, my last breath. You won't see me till my last breath.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, early portions of the round, we'll see if Corey Sandhagen goes for a level change and tries to get into that grappling realm where he is just so talented, but he's got so many good long-range weapons on the feet as well, so you never really know. Oh, he's in real trouble now. Man, back and forth we go, and early on, these guys getting after it.
They told us it would be fun, and so far, they've delivered.
how good is this action about a minute in? I think I'm gassing out just watching this thing.
I'm exhausted trying to call all the strikes that these two men are throwing at each other. What a fun fight.
Yeah, hate to be the punch counter tonight. Oh, how good is that elbow? Shades of my man Kenny Florian landing that thing in tight, and we'll see if he goes back to the well with it later in the fight.
When you're chest to chest, you got to be a bit creative, and throwing elbows like that one will allow for you to get in the lead.
Right there. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety birds over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs. Oh!
Oh, a big right hand. Oh, huge left. Oh! We got a fight, folks. Oh! Big uppercut. Lands a big elbow there. Sandhagen's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. All right, good job by him there to raise the guard and protect his head.
He's doing a good job of keeping the guard high, blocking his head, making sure he's not taking those damaging strikes up top.
Oh, man, how is he standing? Brutal knee to the body.
Oh, nice knee, nice knee.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Keep your hands up for me. Come on.
And that spinning kick found its home up top. All right, so now we start to see some bruising appearing on the torso, and all of that courtesy of the body work of his opponent.
Just the wherewithal to go to the body and the discipline to stay with that approach. I mean, it's just tremendous. You see a fighter with a high fight IQ following a game plan, and it's working.
Well, now that cut in the eye area, Daniel, becoming a major storyline. He's got to be careful.
He's got to be very careful and address it right now before it gets to the point that there's nothing he can do about it.
All right, 20 seconds to go in the round. Huge kick right there. Don't want to take too many more of those. He could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Saved by the bell. That's the end of the round, and thankfully for him, it came at the right time. He got...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round here. Well, an appreciative capacity crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. That previous round, I mean, get the bonus checks ready. That was insane.
It's done. These guys are taking home the 50.
Big strike lands.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to chase down that finish.
Oh, big left hook there.
Oh, body shot. Wow.
Oh, he's hurt.
Nice kick.
Oh, we told you we'd keep an eye on it, DC. That cut is starting to open up wider now, and he continues to target that area wisely.
Well, when you saw it right away, it wasn't.
Clean with the right hook. All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, blood's in the water. You got to go and get it. You got to go find the finish. You cannot let him off the hook like that, because now he will be motivated to try to go and hurt you as you hurt him.
Loretto's eye starting to close up. Got to get that end swell on in between rounds if we get there.
Oh, my God.
Oh, huge shots being landed on both sides. We have crossed the midpoint of this one. Well, he's really starting to land a high number of strikes here in the second round. No denying that he has taken the message from his corner and picked up the pace here in round two. Figueroa was able to protect the eye there with that block. Nice job with his fight awareness there to raise the guard. Well, the fighter's going to have to address this offense coming his way. He's getting really bloody around that eye.
Yeah, now it's just become a big target because his opponent is just seeing the blood and he's just going after it. He has got to move.
Shot to the body. He told us he was going to attack that region. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. It does not get much better than that.
Sandhagen's elbow here is blocked. Nice job.
Oh, man, he's hurt.
Oh, heavy shots raining down. Gonna try to take his opponents back here, and he does. Setting up a sub here.
He's got the sub locked in.
Oh, transitions to the belly down on ball.
That is a dangerous way to finish an arm. Changing the position. Beautiful ground and pound. And it looks like he has a cut now.
We'll see if he postures up and can get some of his ground strikes going here. Sandhagen's back in full guard now. Well, anytime you are in a ground fighting situation with this fighter, you're potentially playing with fire. All right, round 3.
You ready? You ready?
Third round underway. Well, he hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down tonight. He continues to connect on a high volume of strikes here.
Nice uppercut. Oh, man, he lands another punch to the head.
To the body, and it lands. Figueroa's eye looks so swollen now, you've got to at least speculate as to whether or not that is a fractured orbital. All right, so a good job defensively by him here as he raises the guard and prevents any damage.
Shades of James Toney. Always seeing things coming at him. He's such a great defensive fighter.
Well, you can chalk this up to a forgettable night at the office. He is losing the fight. His cardio is essentially on empty. Might be time to pass that control.
It's time to pass the stick. Hand it over to your homeboy, man. It's over. You tried, but it's over. And the strike lands clean.
Trouble now.
That was Cain Velasquez's punch of choice. Every time he landed that overhand right, he hurt people bad. And this guy has his opponent hurt very badly again.
All right, so the overhand has certainly been a big weapon for him here tonight. Look for him to go right back to it here if he can find an opening.
Beautiful body kick.
He does everything so well, and he's so calm. He's so calm in the face of such a good
bad.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, you got it.
And mixes in a takedown. Why not? Oh, nice transition there. You call that a revert? Ooh, going for a leg lock. Ooh, it's getting deep now, DC.
Dude's got a fight on his hands now.
There, but instead he is out and right back to his feet. All right, late in the fight now, he needs a finish or he's going to lose this fight tonight. We'll see if he goes for it.
I mean, he's got to pull out all the stops. There is...
Right under the elbow, right on the What a fight. Make the bad man stop. A nice stoppage win for him here tonight, and the other side just couldn't handle it.
You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do it.
All right, here we go with round one, and all eyes are on the heavyweight behemoth, Sergey Pavlovich. It is amazing that a human being could be this powerful and still possess the hand speed that Sergey Pavlovich does. Came up short against Tommy Aspinall, of course, at UFC 295. The prevailing theory with mixed martial arts fans is eventually this man is going to fight for the undisputed title, and when he does, protect your neck. Slips to avoid the right. On that punch right there, his opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to...
Well, if you are a young striker, you could do a lot worse than watching this guy work on the feet, perhaps trying to set up another hook here.
Yes, he is. He's definitely trying to set up another hook. You can tell by his eyes. He's taking, he's sneaking.
There's some good ground and pound here. Some swelling has now been caused on his opponent.
Oh, he's stepping over the head here.
Oh, he's got the Kimura position locked in now. No, he's out. The fight's going to continue.
Oh, my goodness. I thought it was over. I thought this fight was over.
All right, feet on the hips here. Aspinall's looking to pass into half guard here, but he's denied. That guillotine is tight.
Oh, he got out. He did a great job. He attacked a lot. He got pressure forward and off to the side, rolled to his back to release that pressure.
Man, how fun is this to watch as he continues to dole out damage with the ground and pound?
Take it back to the days of guys like Mark Coleman, just beating people up in the ground and pound. This guy is a throwback fighter. He's very fun to watch.
Yeah, the Godfather would be proud.
It's tight.
Somehow, some way, he got out.
These guys are back and forth, and submission defense wins this transition.
Oh, beautiful fight instinct there as he will going for that patented rear naked choke now. Oh, that rear naked choke is tight.
Come on.
Oh, he got out.
He took two hands to the elbow and shoved it over the top of his head to free himself from that rear naked choke.
Working on the ground here, his opponent's feet on the hips. Aspinall's in half guard now. Oh, guillotine choke would appear to be locked in. Yes, it is. Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing.
Oh, what a way to end the round. He got stunned by a huge shot there just before you heard the horn. So he gets saved by the bell. The question is, though, what type of condition will he be in?
You ready to fight? You ready?
Second round underway. Oh, nice punch there by Aspinall. Huge block there. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area. Oh, for certain.
Comes back up.
Oh! Slips the punch nicely there. Aspinall's tough as it gets, but that eye is down. Oh!
Back and forth we go. These two guys.
So how about that?